The land of Ifia, a place filled with frightening perils, dangerous beasts, noble adventurers, and epic quests. Join DM Rob Dykstra as he leads these brave adventurers. The deadly human barbarian Gregory Trutch, played by Jason. The silent Kalashtar monk Evendra, played by Jocelyn. The alluring changeling druid Ali, played by Megan. The troublesome tiefling ranger Lola Briswat, played by Kara. And the resourceful changeling artificer Grimshaw Del Gradi, played by Alex. Now, grab your sword, grab your dice, and let's begin questing for crits!
Alright. So now we're live. So we're going to have a couple little issues today, but I'm going to try and fix it as we're going. The first one being all the music's running through my computer. So every time Jocelyn speaks, which she's currently muted.
Hello.
There you go.
Hello.
She's coming through Discord today. Every time she speaks, my music would pause. So I'm going to try and run it through my laptop.
Is there going to be an echo?
I have no idea. Rob will tell us, I hope.
He's not watching for the first little bit. He's in his parents' house.
Okay.
So someone tell us.
Yeah, someone tell us.
You want me to go to the bathroom, turn on my phone, and
I mean, potentially, yes.
I mean, you're purposely set up to not be on the camera, so it's perfect. No one will notice.
all right, I'm just gonna set up the whole game station in the bathroom. when you hear me say Nat 20 several times, don't worry, it's legitimate.
No. Okay. Turn that up. Get the music going.
So will we hear the music?
It should come right up my laptop.
Oh,
What's
okay.
your health?
28.
I am the weakest.
What's yours?
20?
Mine's 30.
For
Yours
what?
is 20?
For what?
My health.
Oh.
What's your health?
My con is +1.
45.
difficulties.
Jesus.
Barbarian.
There
Yeah.
it is.
I missed that. Health stats come back.
Okay. So we're gonna leave that where that is.
That's how I felt with Trinity, and then people
Right up.
would leave me by myself in areas. I'm like,
I tried.
You're the
not.
same health as him. And he's just a baby.
I've got a gun.
It's a dragon.
Yeah, he has like acid breath, so
I've got a gun. I can shoot from 120 feet. I'm good.
he's just a little baby.
This is why I don't get involved in close combat.
Froggy.
Huh?
Froggy.
Not until I get a shotgun.
I feel like the battered shield looked really good with Gregory.
Yeah. Those new battered equipment, just in general, they added are really nice looking.
Minus the boots.
But it's not look too bad.
It looks just like it's a strip of leather instead of armor.
I'm really
That's what it
happy
is.
though that
I thought it was supposed to be metal armor.
Oh, the armor in the front?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That
I'm
one
really
looks
happy with the description with my character. The only thing that looked nice on Gregory was his boots. And I stood with that.
Gregory looked kind of fobby. I was like, damn, Gregory's looking kind of handsome. We got to scar him the hell up.
He is supposed to be scarred up. It's just you can only put one scar in each area.
No, it's just Grimshaw just at the night. Well, Gregory, you said you wanted to be scarred. Chisel, hammer. Wakes up, just blood trickling down. I feel happier right now.
Let me just double check this isn't the right
As long as
home.
it's not makeup.
Yeah, that's makeup. Try pulling it off.
There it is.
Keeps pulling off the scab. Stop
Don't
putting
do that.
makeup on me.
The one problem is my laptop is stupid slow. So, I'll have it up for music, but I think I'm just going to run everything through my phone.
I'm taking one of these business
Are we live
cards with
now?
punk rock pastries.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
So
Yeah, we brought extras for you guys to take.
Yeah, there's 2 each.
No.
Oh, the card, sorry.
Cards.
I am in another
2
place.
each.
You get 2 cards each. No more, no less.
Oh, hey, this
What if I
is the
want to
actual...
show some to the children?
Fantastic.
No, the children can starve.
is that a frozen wallet?
No, it's One Piece.
Okay.
It totally looks like Frozen from the
Well, that's
back.
'cause- yeah, it's from
That would have been cool.
It was moving too much. Like, couldn't really tell the characters.
Walpurgis.
We saw some cool
Not
wallets
Walpurgis.
at that nerd store in Williams
That's
Lake.
when they were getting Tony chocolate.
I was really upset that the company that does One Piece got hacked, and they weren't releasing new episodes for like a month.
Oh, Toei? Yeah.
I'm okay with that. One Piece isn't that great.
Entire company got hacked, and they lost everything.
Listen, I know it's not that good. I have gotten so far in it that at this point, I need to get to the end.
Of what, One Piece?
Yeah. I can't have a repeat of Berserk. I can't have the author die and I never know the end. Man, I was so sad when that author died. It felt...
Okay. So I think we're good to actually start now. So, when we last left off, you guys had left the city of Goldcrest and had begun making your way towards Acrine in search of, I believe, potential cultist activity.
Answers.
Along the way, you were ambushed by a bunch of
I
bandits.
thought we ambushed them.
Well, you were going to get ambushed by them.
Yeah.
Ran into me.
You ran into a bunch of bandits.
We ambushed the ambush with an ambush.
Yeah.
Ambushception.
Very swiftly dealt with most of the bandits and then proceeded to interrogate the captain and one of the random
Dave.
bandits. Dave.
I have his name written down.
You uncovered some information about the bandits' organization within the Kingdom of the Black Goat, as well as the name and password to the bandits' cell location.
Yep, shave and a haircut.
And I believe we left off with the captain or Dave, one of the two.
Dave ran off. Poor Dave.
Oh, then the captain died.
And the captain,
We had to kill him.
Yeah.
We killed him and then, threw his body into a pit.
Yeah.
After taking his clothes.
And then that's basically where we called it.
Mm-hmm.
So, basically picking up from right there.
What time of day is it?
It wasn't that late.
It was like
wasn't
noonish?
it? Yeah.
Because we left early morning. Oh wait, no, it was the second day.
Had we looked into the cart and stuff yet? And like
It was
seen
just
if
a-
there was anything in there? It
Yeah, it was just a tipped over card.
Yeah.
was totally
It
empty.
was just an empty wooden card that you
Yeah.
could go to like trick someone.
Yeah.
So are we starting at kind of keeping moving along the road then to
Well,
Acrine?
There was some, they were waiting for a merchant coming
Bart.
this
Oh,
way.
right, yep.
I mean, we could wait here, offer the guy protection, letting him know what's going on, try to make some money, make an honest wage.
I'm gonna take a cartwheel and sell it.
Or we could try to steal whatever they were trying to steal.
I mean, we want to just be bandits?
No.
I mean, that could make for an interesting
Like-
game.
Don't we just want
It would
money?
make for an interesting game.
Watch Rob plans for the game go, I hate you guys.
Like,
I feel like if we just tell them that they were gonna rob them, they'll be like, "Why would I pay for protection when you already killed them?"
because obviously there's probably other attacks planned.
Maybe.
Two of them got away.
That's true.
One just ran away at the start of the fight when, judging by a certain someone's choppiness.
You ran away before that.
Oh, I mean, you are a terrifying man. And I don't even remember.
Says the one torturing someone.
What are you talking about? And then I don't even know what happened. I got distracted by Gregory's chopping, and then Dave got away. Though I told him that if he goes back to crime, Gregory will have a nice time with him if we ever encounter him again. I figure he's
Nice time.
No.
I vote we keep going, but what do you guys? You guys want to stay and wait for the people to come through?
No, I'm okay to keep going.
Do we want to first make sure that we disarm all their pitfalls and everything?
I thought we already did that.
We hadn't we disarmed the crossbows. We hadn't disarmed the pitfalls.
Oh.
You'd found the pitfalls.
Yeah, we have.
Yeah.
So we can just kind of
Avoid them?
I was gonna say just take a stick just so that other people don't fall in and just.
Nah, leave them.
I mean, if they're dumb enough to fall in, I feel like that's not on us.
They wouldn't know they're there. We know they're there.
Let's disarm them.
Okay.
I mean, I'm pretty
With
sure
disarming the crossbows, could I just take the bolts that were set with them?
Yeah. So I think it was four crossbows.
Minus
no,
the
one
one
went off, so 3.
So, okay, I'll...
I mean, with the massive bloody mess
Actually, I
that
could
I
just
left,
take them, couldn't I?
if people aren't walking with
Just like
caution,
crossbows, right?
If you can carry them. They're normal crossbows.
And they deserve to fall in a pit.
Hey, Greg, you want to carry these? Holding like 4 light crossbows.
No, crossbows.
Hmm?
There are like...
Oh, they're hand crossbows?
No. There are like normal crossbows.
There's hand, light, and heavy.
Really? I thought there was like a normal one.
The light's considered like the normalish kind. The simple weapon style.
Then yeah, they're light. That's
Okay.
stupid. But yeah.
So yeah, I'm like holding 3 light crossbows. Like, Greg, you want? Because we can sell these.
If we ever make it to Acrine, we can sell them.
Or parts to fix stuff.
That's fair.
You can also bash them over the head with one.
You were gonna say something, Jocelyn?
Eve will take one off your hand.
So there's only 3 crossbows.
Pequeña Bonadissima.
I already
are they hand
have
crossbows or just crossbows?
They're like crossbows.
Light crossbows, yeah.
I mean, you can use them as well if you need to like attack things from range. But I don't feel that's your style.
Can I de-string the crossbows?
Yeah?
Okay. I just don't want to be traveling with it with the strings on there, which could...
Yeah, no
Dang it, he shot himself again.
Let's see. So we've got the bandit captain's outfit. We got one of the other bandits' outfits. That way, we people who can totally not shapeshift can sneak on in.
We want to see these crossbow strings not included.
Because you know how to take the appearance and sound like the captain. I know Dave.
Can someone pass me a Unidic? We might as well get into them.
Yeah, I want a vagina.
I want a mermaid dick. This episode is brought to you
My
by
dick cookies.
I'll take a
Concord
sperm.
Pastry Shop.
I'll save some for you, Jocelyn. I'll drive by your place one of these days quick and drop them off for you.
If you live in
I was curious.
Burnaby, check out Punk Rock Pastries. Get yourself a dick cookie. Eat a
Too
dick.
many come back because I can't.
Oh, wow.
You enjoying that dick there, babe?
Yeah.
It's like a marshmallow filling. It's nice.
It smells really good.
Megan being smart and making sure to pay attention to the clip.
I can't open mine.
Unlike the sperm itself, there's no easy access point for
Well,
it.
you got, because it's in its protection.
See? It's hard to open.
it's wearing a condom.
You'll have to open yours too.
I ripped mine from the side. I found that was easier.
I didn't have any difficulties opening it.
Yeah, I didn't either.
We just have an easier time getting to dicks and pussies apparently.
Apparently.
I got greasy fingers.
Apparently, I'm the one people go to because I've opened 3 now.
So me and Megan can do it on our own, and Rob's just really good at it.
You're really good at breaking the
Smells so
safety
good.
package. I'm worried.
Something you want to tell me there, babe?
No, we're okay.
Is that a good mouthful of sperm, Jason?
Yep.
Hey, remember, don't speak with your mouth full.
I'm eating this far too meticulously.
Well, you have to take time.
That's how a woman should eat pussy for
I
the record.
really, yeah.
I think that's how anyone should be pussy.
No, really, it's good.
You take your time, you make sure they enjoy it, you know. D&D player.
Yeah.
We swear we're not horny.
I didn't swear that.
No, it's
I'm just dirty-minded. I don't know.
no, it's something I've noticed with most, like 90% of D&D streams.
Uh-huh.
D&D players like perverted jokes and are horny. It's okay. We're all secretly one level at Bard. We all want to fuck the dragon. We're not sponsored by Dragon.
No. Alright. Everyone enjoyed their dick or vagina? Or sperm?
Yep.
Alright.
I don't know dick off stream.
I was just thinking, like, If we don't do it now, it's gonna wait until like break time, and that's not gonna be as fun. Let's just do it now.
Just a mouthful of dick.
Yeah.
You just had a craving for a dick?
No.
You say? In there?
I'm just removing the middleman.
This stream is not kid friendly. Especially not today.
I mean, we're not showing the dicks.
And the kids are not watching yet, so we're
We're on
good.
camera.
Oh, I can show you.
I'm just down to the hole,
This is-
so there's not much left to show.
That's the important part.
This stream definitely wouldn't do well in like Missouri.
Definitely ate it backwards because
Like
now I just said
the
that.
heavily like Christian groups are like
Abbotsford.
yeah,
Okay, guys.
some parts of Langley,
Yeah.
Prince George. Anyways,
So, you were disarming the traps, the pitfalls. Which is for
Tissue.
I'm not out here.
Have fun.
no tissue for the issue.
Or the paper towel over there. One of the.
Clearly, if you played baseball, you'd rather start off in the field than up to bat, because you like to start with the balls before you play with the stick.
That's why that's why baseball players don't get laid. You gotta start with the bat, man. Start with the bat and with the balls. Hey, we keep going to play D&D and we keep getting distracted by penises.
Well, I mean, just you.
That one was Jason because of how it's eating my cookies.
That was
to
true.
be
That's true.
fair.
Yeah, that's true.
So much blaming, Rob. Come on.
I
Clearly,
think that
Alex.
just means he clearly associates you with dicks.
That ain't a bad thing.
Yeah, no, it's
I
not.
know.
I know where the bad
I take no insult to that.
Nope.
So you take, let's say 5 or 10 minutes. Just go around and kind of disarm the rest of the pitfalls. Pull what like
Brush and like leaves.
brush and leaves they set across the top of it.
Use a big stick and just there we go.
Yeah.
There we go.
And you find that skewered dead.
For the really dumb people who don't see all the torn up bodies
Yeah.
here.
Well, that's also body disposal.
Fill the pit. Sure.
Yeah, the other parts just go in with the captain. Or do we feel like we're gonna get into more combat in the rest of the day, or?
I always
so.
feel like we're gonna get into more combat.
I was really want to show you guys something, but I just take like some matches and just throw a lit match into the pit with the bodies.
So you take your flint and steel or match or whatever, and throw it into the pit. As it's falling, it goes out.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm just...
The timing was bad.
I just refrained from a necromancy joke on you, so you're just like.
I'm an artificer. It'd be mechanical, but it'd be cyborgs.
So now we keep walking?
If you would like to.
You bet.
So, you all begin to make your way towards Acrine once more, heading off beyond the bend where the ambush took place, or the ambush took place.
Ambushception.
Yeah. And continue heading on.
Along the dirt road.
Yeah. Probably. Where are you guys right now? Let me pull the map up here.
Last I checked, we're currently in a forest.
How long did I say it was going to take?
Well, you're not
me
like a
to
forest.
2.5 days?
It's what it is.
It's like a wooded hill.
It's like
side.
patches
Yeah.
of wood. So it's not like a gigantic area.
Wooded hillsides.
Yeah.
I've never been up to the caribou.
Yeah.
No, I've never seen a caribou in the wild before.
Oh no, we're carrying so much gold on us. I hope nobody tries to rob us.
Do we see anything come by as we're walking?
Make a perception check.
Oh no, we are carrying so much gold.
Just wave the shield I enchanted.
There's always like
for
an
you.
hour of fuck around before we get to the actual game.
24.
94?
24.
24. For a second I thought she'd roll percentile.
Do you think I
I thought she'd roll percentile for
She
some
really
reason.
saw it.
Yeah.
She like
She's not a rogue.
I made the world and I am part of everything that's happening within it at that
Yeah.
point. So yeah, no, sorry, 24 for
24,
perception.
okay.
Yeah.
You don't see anything coming towards you.
Mm-hmm.
What you do see, however, is as you get through the tree line, and maybe an hour or two down the road, you can see off in the distance, just the faintest glimmer of what would be the walls of Acrine.
Okay, I was more meaning a carriage that they were trying to. So the people who they were trying to capture never came through. Okay. Faintest glimmer. All right, of the city walls.
94 perception just makes me think of that staff that alerted me to danger. That range was way too big.
Yeah.
Hey, Allie, if you give me, like, a good block of wood, I can carve you out a shield.
Okay. I will.
It'll take me some time, but, give you some better protection and fights.
Yeah, that would definitely be helpful.
I'll get started. Once we get into Acrine, I'll kind of set up. I can use some technical know-how.
Could probably break a branch or pick some wood up from around them.
Although for a shield, you want like a good like if we see like a piece of dead wood that we can quickly like take an axe to and like chop up to get a good piece, make you a
I
little
just
buckler.
Make a perception check.
trees around us.
Who?
Well, it's your shield, so I'll let you pick out the.
Yeah, one of
What's
you
the
and then
best
one of the other one's
perception?
helping, basically.
So, advantage?
Yeah.
Okay. Advantage for a piece of wood.
Whoever was rolling perception would get an advantage.
Come on, wood.
I'm a little rusty right now.
19.
I'll
Okay.
get you some wood. I should get you some wood. I literally meant it. We're in a forest and you rolled a 19. Like,
As we're eating dick cookies.
Like get yourself a nice chestnut, and oak, pine.
But yeah, there's plenty of dead wood around that you could use to make
Ebony.
a shield out of. However, the problem arises that they are relatively large pieces. You can find pieces to make like a buckler, which is like maybe that big, but anything bigger than that is going to require a lot of extra material.
Would a buckler still boost my AC?
A buckler still +2.
Then a buckler it is.
We all haven't agreed to use the new shield rules yet, so we're just doing regular rules.
It's just Grimshaw just dragging like an actual just like, can you? No one help? Nope, you got this. Okay.
It was your idea.
New shield rules or homebrew shield rules?
The ones that we were talking about.
Okay.
I'm still fine-tuning them a little bit, so that everything kind of makes sense.
Well, as long as the buckler still boosts my
Yeah.
AC, then that's what we'll do.
All right, so yeah. Once we get into town, I can do a couple. Well, I'll show you a little trick. I realized as we were walking, the equations popped in my head, and I realized I can make it work.
Okay, I trust you.
All right. Is there anything you guys would like to do before the nightfall? You guys, at this point, having the rest of the day gone through, found the wood, did your perception check? Is there anything anyone would like to do before camp is made? You'll be probably 4 or 5 hours out from Acrine as the sun sets.
Do we just want to like push through and get to Acrine, and then we can like just sleep in an inn?
I mean, I prefer to sleep outside, but there was some interesting noises heard last night.
Yeah, it was probably 2 dragons fucking.
Well, see, now we have to sleep outside because I want to see that.
I was kidding.
But I want to see
Excellent.
that.
I
That
prefer to
sounds like
sleep
a-
outside too.
It sounds like a nightmare. You interrupt them and they breathe like.
Why would
acid
you
fire.
interrupt them? You just watch
As they're
and
talking,
enjoy the
I'm going to
show.
start casting Wild Cutting and get them to get the spirits of nature to.
Help you set up camp?
Yep.
Okay.
And are we just right on the side of the road, or have we gone a little bit into the trees
Where
to
would
make
you guys
sure
like
we're
to
a
be?
little bit?
Trees.
True.
And
So-
then I can also use the model earth. What's that called?
Mold earth?
Mold earth, just to kind of give us a little bit of cover from the road, so we're not super easily seen around
We're
the camp.
just stopping here. I can start working on your shield as well.
Yeah, so you guys find a nice patch of woods, maybe 50, 60 feet from the side of the road. Make your way off, you cast your spell. The plants and forests begin to kind of like bend and sway and create a nice little area. Not like gigantic, but there's definitely like going to be 3 or 4 trees, like spur trees maybe that big, going up through the middle of your campsite. And then they help you set up camp, I believe. They
set
unroll.
up bedrolls, start
Yeah.
a fire, do all that kind of stuff for us.
So it's very Disney princess-esque, but with vines instead of like birds. all the tree branches are for taking stuff off your packs and unrolling your bedrolls, and you see a tree like bend over a dead tree and just kind of like crack it in half and then crack it again, like setting up a campfire.
I had a dream.
Well, while that's all going on, then I'm gonna start doing. It's called using my ability, the right tool for a job.
What?
It's called the right tool for the job.
Okay.
I'm using my thieves' tools, like drawing out diagrams, and if I do this for an hour uninterrupted, I can magically summon a set of tools of my choice.
Oh, right.
And they last until I make another set of like some other kind of tool. I'm gonna make woodcarver tools.
Okay.
So yeah, they're all like doing that. I'm just sitting there, they're just, all right, carry the one. That's a good angle for the chisel.
You learn to produce through tools, the thieves' tools, or artisan tools. You can magically create one set of artisan tools and on a create space with 5 feet. The creature requires one upper. Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Yeah. So Grimshaw summons forth after an hour a set of woodcarver's tools, and you begin carving away at this this chunk of wood.
Yep.
Is there anything else anyone would like to do before nightfall? No?
I feel there's like a gnome who gets really creepy about doing this kind of stuff.
Not that I can think of.
Alright. So we'll move on to watches then. So who's taking first watch?
I will.
You take first watch.
I dictate the same rules, making sure.
I'll do first watch with you.
Okay.
We'll take second.
We'll take last.
What could possibly go wrong? Okay.
Hey, you may as well put the person with the least amount of perception with a good person that has good perception.
Hi there. I have. What's your perception?
1.
-1.
Plus
Oh
5.
boy.
Alright then. Eve and Allie, I need you guys to make me perception checks.
Oh, yoke.
13.
13?
18.
18. Okay. Let me just check something real quick. Cool. 13 and 18?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright, so as the beginning of the watch, as you begin your watch, rather, Brain, the sun is just set. There's just a sliver of like pink hue in the sky left, and you both very faintly hear a rush of wind. Not like a huge gust of, like a huge gust against you, but often you hear just like a kind of like a howling through the rocks, through the trees.
It's happening.
How far away does it sound?
You have the 13?
Yeah.
You're not entirely sure.
Okay.
How far away does it sound?
With your 18, it sounds like it's not like terribly far away, but also it's too. It's an odd situation because it sounds like it should be maybe in the general vicinity or like on the edge of the tree line from where you guys are, so like 20, 30 feet out. But you get the sense that it's actually more like, 100, 200 feet out.
Okay. And it sounds like something moving as opposed to a natural.
It just sounds like a wind, like a rush of wind.
Okay. So I'm gonna mention that to Allie. That's kind of where it is in her head.
I'm like, okay. Well, I don't think we to worry about that. We'll just let Grimshaw know.
Alright.
And then I'm like, hey, do you want to play cards?
So the rest of your watch goes by relatively uneventfully. You then pass on to Grimshaw.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You tell Grimshaw when you wake him up that you heard a noise, a rush of wind off in the distance.
Yep.
So as they fall asleep, Grimshaw.
Alright. Well, I guess I'll first roll perception.
Mm-hmm.
4, so...
Or
I'm just working on the buckler. I was like, yeah, it looks good enough. And then I start working on the buckler because I'm like, let's get this finished for morning.
you're so zoned in on the carving of the wood and like the ticking of the hammer that you don't hear or see anything else.
And like, if I do finish the basic shape, I'm just gonna carve 2 holes and use rope for the, like not the grip, the handle.
The handle.
Yeah.
Alright.
Just some hemp rope and wrap some cloth around it so it's not like scratchy.
If you want to get it done within the few hours you have for your watch here, it'll work. It just has a good chance of breaking.
Well, this is just meant to hold on, I guess. No, I won't finish fully then.
Okay.
I want so it won't break.
Oh, yeah, because basically what you would have done is you would have carved away this wood and then just drilled 2 holes in it, and it wouldn't have had any like structural support to it. It's just been like a plank of wood.
I do carve a tiny little dick in there for Allie. I'm like, I feel she'd like that.
Yeah.
Just on the inside, so whenever she holds it up, she can look at it.
Trying to team them penis.
Sword dick.
Anyway, is that your watch then? Did you get to work on the shield?
I just work on it and like look at the time, like oh crap, it's been that long. Make sure I wake up. I'll walk over to Gregory and just be like, hey bud, it's your time to wake up a little for your guys' watch. Allie and Eve told me about there's some wind sounds and everything.
There always wind.
Yeah. Now, just giving you a heads up. Alright, I'm gonna tuck in. I saw absolutely nothing on my watch, so.
Yeah.
Big mound of wood chips.
It's just a pile of wood chips.
Right beside the fire.
Boom!
If you poked me, I'd definitely wake up.
Okay, not close enough that would like light a flame, but like basically close enough that was like whenever the fire was going low, I'd throw
some in.
It's worked so well. Just try it.
Alright.
So we're both up
Sure.
now.
You are both up. Yep.
Gregory too groggy to actually say words.
I probably would climb the tree because we have some trees around us, right?
Yep.
Are they structurally like you're able to climb them?
Yep, they're like those ones we saw last week, in the big birch ones. So you can definitely climb those. Finding a stable position might be a little bit more difficult though.
Okay. So I'd climb it at least to like, because we're starting off our watch to look around. I probably would stay up there then. I'd probably climb it, look around, and then come back down, and then periodically.
I feel like this is a competition. I too am going to climb slightly higher.
Someone help! Our barbarian's trapped in a tree.
Someone get the kitten down.
Someone call firefighters.
So both of you make me athletics checks.
Oh no! What will I ever do? I can't remember if you said it has to be in
Athletic.
in it, or if it lands on the table, it's fine.
I prefer in, but you can leave it there if you want it.
I'll roll in.
Okay.
I meant to, and it rolled off the back of my.
Oh yeah, no, you actually need to roll it.
Oh.
Instead of 3.
Yeah.
Ouch.
8.
Okay.
18.
18. Okay. So, Gregory, you go to climb the tree. More used to being at sea and on boats. You go start to climb the tree. You're not used to this style of tree. So as you go to climb up, you actually get a handful of like bark. And you just tear the side of like the bark of the tree. It's just your hand's just covered in sap.
Where's the rope rigging?
Lola, on the other hand, you're very much accustomed to this style of forest. So you very deftly like you pull out 2 daggers and you just kind of start like climbing up the back of the tree, using them to like hold your position in. So top perception. Gregory, make perception.
This is already a bad omen for perception roll.
And realistically, it should be at disadvantage because you don't have dark vision, but I didn't make them do it, so you don't have to do it.
I'm just listening for things.
A straight roll.
13.
13?
11.
11. Okay.
I know I did not roll well there.
So
Does anyone on our team have dark vision?
she does.
I do.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're the only one, though, right?
Which is why I was saying, because now we're actually be using like torches and stuff.
Yeah.
For the first time in a game.
Fire.
Well, yeah, the fire.
Yeah, the fire only goes out to like 20 feet.
Oh.
Which encompasses like the forest, and then there's like an extra 10 feet out that's just darkness.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say my perception rolls are based off of sound.
Yeah.
Well, I have like
That's
a +5 perception, and then of course I roll like
My
an
next
8.
level
So
maintains
it's
all my
like,
infusions to goggles at night. Just to mess with you.
Okay. Yeah, so with your guys' perceptions, you can't make out anything. You do see off the distance, you can see the walls of Acrine with the torchlight going, and you do see what looks like people kind of like passing by in the darkness as the sun's beginning to come up. You do see those like torches start going out.
They're expecting us. Kill them.
We're not quite there yet. This is in scale.
No, Casper's not here.
So, morning comes, and the rest of you wake up. How would you like to progress?
I'm pretty much ready to pack my stuff and go.
maybe have like a little breakfast, then pack up and go.
Yeah. Yep.
Jerky in mouth. Chew.
So you guys quickly scarf down a morning breakfast of rations
The ration,
and
yeah.
whatever dried meats you might have on you. Pack up your camp, and then begin back down the road towards Acrine. So, it is roughly... Actually, no, it's not roughly, because you have a druid in the party. I was going to give time.
I don't think I can tell what time it is.
I thought druid could tell
That's
time.
keen mind.
No, Druidcraft
I
can
think
tell.
druid tells time as well.
Does it?
Yeah, it does.
Okay, because you guys used to get Rin to tell you the time all the time.
I make a sundial.
Yeah. It's cloudy.
Shit.
No?
No.
Oh.
You create a tiny harmless sensory effect that predicts what the weather will be at your location for 24 hours. You instantly make a flower blossom or a seed pod open. And you create an instantaneous harmless sensory effect such as falling leaves or a puff of wind. You instantly light or snuff out a candle, a torch, or a small campfire.
Oh.
Keen mind, the feet.
Yeah, the
keen
feet,
mind,
yeah.
that
Yeah, know that.
gives you the time.
Rin didn't have that. That's weird. How dare you?
But it could be like back in
Ac-
the old CR days when they let Marisha like make shit with Druidcraft.
Well, I was gonna say I could use prestidigitation to make a little trinket. I could make an actual sundial.
Yeah.
So I could just do that, and we could just be like, it is. Let's see, shadows there. 8 a.m.
Yeah, more or less.
Huh. I will check the weather.
So for the weather, it will actually... I will get people to roll this because I have my weather table. Boy. Because I believe it's fun.
I agree that it's fun. Sugar high.
I think it's my hunting and encounters table. I think it's on here. It's been a long time since I used this. Yes.
Right.
Okay. I will get Jason. Roll me the double-digit D10. And Jocelyn will get you to roll me the single-digit D10.
Come on, good weather.
80.
That's not
80?
bad.
82. Okay.
Tornado.
Hurricane.
Plague.
You were...
Sandstorm.
Honestly, you were close.
Sandstorm by Druid.
No.
Plague of locusts.
Blood rain.
What does happen, though, is as the day kind of picks up, as the sun starts to rise, it is a relatively clear day, but as it heats up, it is getting closer to wintertime here. So as the sun begins to heat everything up, there is a steady breeze that begins to build, and over the next few hours, it becomes an actual like wind, not like a storm, just like a heavy breeze constantly. This is very dramatic.
Oh, God damn. Should have put a leather strap on this sundial. Wait. Prestidigitation, leather strap. There we go.
I think they only last for an hour when you prestidigitate.
Yeah.
I can
Shield into
prestidigitation cantrip, so like at the end of an hour I can just remake a.
It falls off.
I would
Damn
I would
It
love.
starts to disappear and you go, no.
Stop it. No.
I love this idea that you're like, I'm gonna strap to my wrist, and after an hour, I'll redo it, and then you just forget as you're progressing through the day, and just like, I'm gonna it. Fuck.
But then when you know the time by how many times he has to cast that,
Yeah.
it's been an hour.
Yeah, every
It's been an hour.
That's true.
Alright, guys, it's 9 o'clock. Right, I'll mention again in an hour. 10 o'clock.
So, do I have time music? Yes, I do. You guys have made it effectively to the front gate of Acrine.
Woo.
You see there are 2 guards standing at the front gate. You do also notice that the gates itself, they go maybe 30, 40 feet up. And it's this wide arching, not arching. I can't remember the right words for it. I wanted to use arching, but it's not arching. It kind of steps out a little bit, goes up, and then steps back in a couple times.
Okay.
So it's got these steps to it, and inside each one of those steps you can see arrow slits coming forward and out each angle.
Oh, I gotcha.
So they're protections of that regard. And then above where the main palisade would be, which is inside just a little bit of the main gate, the main archway, you do see that there's like a walkway with not like gigantic windows, but windows big enough that you can see other guards walking through. But the 2 in the front are wearing this ornate regalia, almost. Like, it is a set of either, like, one of them's wearing a deep purple robe that goes down below his knees like a baldric. Underneath that you can see a shining breastplate.
Is only one of them wearing purple, or are they?
Yeah, there's one wearing purple and one wearing red. I'm going to describe both individually. So you got the one with purple, with the breastplate underneath, holding a spear in one hand. That's the head of the spear itself is ornately designed. It kind of flares outward, and then kind of comes back inwards, almost looking like a flame. More akin to a halberd than an actual spear, but it is a spear weapon-wise. The helmet covers the face entirely with this plume of purple, like, feathers coming off the top of it. The opposing guard in red is similarly dressed. The baldric is placed with a tabard. Kind of goes over just the middle part of his chest, revealing the breastplate underneath it. You can see the breastplate is also engraved with a bunch of scrolling similar to what would be like ancient designs for wind. Like to detail what wind would look like. It's just these scrolls that kind of just go on and on and on. In his hand you see he's carrying a kite shield and a mace. The mace is very roughly designed. It's very well made, but it looks like it could... It looks like it's designed more to tear flesh and like fabric rather than to cut or smash. Like if someone were to get hit in the face with this, it would just tear their face off.
Oh crap! It's Halloween. There we go.
I feel like that's amazing.
Similarly, this guard has a full face mask. It's currently, the front is lifted up.
Yep.
And instead of having like a plume of feathers, it's just this straight backed trim of like red bristles almost. Like a Roman legionnaire helmet.
Broom head. A broom head.
Yeah.
You need to clean your boots.
Hey there, partner. So,
Are you still working on your dick?
I like to savor them.
you gotta take time.
She even broke it into pieces.
She didn't want to rush into it. No surprises.
Oh dear. Sorry.
It's okay. I was going to say something like, nope, don't say it.
Howdy there, partners.
Greetings.
Do we need to pay anything to enter the town, or is it all good to enter? Or
Papers?
papers?
You require papers to enter.
We had not been told by anyone that we require papers to enter.
What kind of papers?
We just want to do some shopping.
The guards both look to each of you, and you can hear. There's not really much perception required to hear this. You can hear another set of guards like step onto the walkway above, and kind of begin to look over down at you. To enter the city of Acrine, you require paperwork. Paperwork will tell us of the house you are aligned with and your business within the city. Seeing as you do not have the paperwork, we have set up. You can tell that he's kind of gone through this spiel a couple times. There is a what do you call it? A stall. There's a stall over there. You look past the gate itself, and you see there's this like haphazard made stall. It should look great because it's political, but it's just this like ramshackle stall they must have thrown together in like 20-30 minutes, with 2 people sitting behind it, a piece of wood between them, and they're both just kind of waiting with papers in hand.
Lemonade stand.
We have to go through customs.
Effectively.
Let's take
If you go talk to them, declare your allegiances, and then you can enter the city, do as you wish. And you hear the other guard go, apologize.
Sir, do you mind if I ask what's with the allegiances thing?
You make a persuasion roll.
Politicians are shutting down business.
At this moment, I kind of wish I took a shower.
Prestidigitation.
Too late now.
12.
12? Okay. It was a new decree passed down from the Senate that in order to enter or leave Acrine, one must have paperwork declaring which political party they stand with. That way, any dealings with anyone would be directed by the political standings rather than by regular business orders. And you can tell that although he is a guard of the city, this man is so annoyed
He's over
with
this shit.
everything going on.
It sounds very overly complicated, but all right, I understand just different customs. Gotcha.
The other guard speaks up. As a fair warning to all of you, the city is very political. There are those of us who do not really care about the standings currently, but many of the people within the city do actually care. So, be wise who you speak to and be wise of what you say.
Do we have to wear like a badge to show who we're aligned to or some shit?
Do not suggest that, please.
Sorry, I never said it.
I'm
I'm gonna gesture up.
Is there a... Oh, sorry.
Any suggestions?
Loaded question. Any suggestions?
Is there anyone we should not say, like, any kind of politics we should just, like, never say?
Sorry. Any suggestions for? Jocelyn?
Just any suggestions?
For what?
Like, for politicians, for
Who
Oh!
should we be aligned with?
Oh, there's only 2 families to choose from. There are the Highflames and the Steelstorms. Yes, their names are very flamboyant and crazy, but that is what they've chosen.
Is there, like, a pamphlet for each of them at the customs we can look
Is
through?
it like
or-
a 50-50 thing?
I was just gonna say, is there a majority in Acrine? Is it majority Highflames? Is it majority Steelstorms?
I honestly don't know.
So pretty equal.
I don't know.
Is there a more violent side?
I would say the Steelstorms are probably the more violent of the sides, although they were the ones that decided to shut down the arena. Respectively, I believe. But
There's the Steelstorms and the Flame...
Highflames.
High Flames?
Yeah.
Okay, I make my way over to the
Ramshackle
yeah.
booth.
We head to customs.
Basically.
You want to be friends?
No, I do not have any Kinderics.
On our way over, I go, so should we pick 2 and 2 or just all go for one?
Let's all just
I
go
have
for
to
one.
choose Steelstorm because I can't root for the Flames. So.
I'm going for steel.
Calgary doesn't exist in this world.
I just wonder if we're talking to people, if it might be helpful to have somebody in like opposite.
Wait.
You know what I mean?
Allie, you choose High Flames, I'll choose Steelstorms, and then we can just switch back and forth. No, we can switch. I'll choose High Flames, you choose Steelstorms, and we can choose
She
what
just
we look
said
like.
she's gonna
We
choose
can switch back and
Highflames.
forth.
No, she said she's going to
Oh, right.
And then if one of them chooses Steelstorms and we need to go into that bandit place, we can just
Okay,
Or-
so I'll choose flames.
I'll choose flames.
I'm going
You two are
Steelstorm
storms.
because I want to
Okay.
ally myself to the violent people.
I'm just thinking if we have to question people or go into places,
Well, no,
it's
if
good
we
to
need to
have
go
half.
into if we need to go into the bandit camp anyways, we do need to.
Yeah, I'm
So,
guessing.
like, that way I could like pocket his Steelstorms thing, and then
E.
wait. Does
I'm
the
guessing you're
if
gonna
we
do the
once we
same
see the
as
insignia,
Ally?
does the bandit gear we have would it have that insignia on it or?
Of the houses?
Yeah, because like they were from Acrine.
No. There's no insignia required.
Oh. Okay. I thought like with how this was. Oh no, she mentioned the whole symbolism thing. I got stuck in my head.
Yeah. sorry.
Okay. But we'll,
He just said be careful who you talk to, so I was thinking if we could, if like, you know, they're very political, if we kind of split up our party.
we'll
in
split
terms
up, but then
of
like because me and Ali can.
if we need
shapeshift,
it later,
we can-
Yeah.
Which like by the way, before we would have gotten town, Grimshaw took on his human form, which is basically just normal skin tone, keep the gray hair.
Okay.
As people or characters like in this world, would we know any more about the Highflames or the Steelstorms? Like,
You've been in
Is
the
the-
area. Make me a history check. Or intelligence check, rather.
I was like, what's a history check? Oh, there is history. Okay, intelligence.
I'm gonna start a new house.
House of Blood.
House of the
Blood
Rising
and
Cock.
bullets.
Oh. Oh no, that's a 7. Right,
Aw.
that one's a 7.
17.
Can you pass me a rainbow dick, please?
I'll take
Plus
one too.
what? 18.
18? Okay.
2 rainbow cocks. Okay.
Yeah,
Um,
2 rainbows, please.
What's that?
Remember, we gotta leave one for Jocelyn.
Do you want
Then-
to pull out the big dick for Jocelyn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got you, girl.
I'm gonna
Thank
grab
you.
I'm gonna grab a unicorn penis.
There you go.
So all that's left is sperm and a big dick now.
Alright.
I'm still working on my cock, so I'm good.
So, with an 18,
Should have really waited
the last
up
time
street.
you were in Acrine, this political fiasco had started,
Rob
but it hadn't
must
gotten
be
this far.
watching.
What do you say?
Pull out the big dick.
Oh. It hadn't gotten this far. You remember hearing rumors and talks from the people that this kind of thing was coming. That some people feared it was going to
But like,
divi-
would they know about like what each of them
I'm
stand for?
gonna-
Okay.
that doing this would divide the people because instead of unite them in any regards, because the generic idea was to bring the people together on either side of this political platform and then form effectively a two-party system. The generic platforms that you did hear about mostly revolved around fixing, the crime, enhancing the city's trades and political standings with other cities, increasing the amount of magical items that made their way through to increase their reputation, while also creating kind of like a strong banking area. They're trying to turn this small city into something more akin to Metropolis, while still keeping it a small city. So, the Highflames were more in favor of creating the banking systems. They were the ones who pushed for this papers that declared your allegiances, while the Steelstorms rather, brain, were the ones pushing for an end to criminal organizations and stuff like that. What the hell? Oh.
Megan, I'm not gonna have my last cookie, so if you want to take some sperm home for Rob, you can. If he needs a load, go for it.
Yes, I will bring sperm home to Rob.
There you go. Bring home that bacon.
Expecting a message in about 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Okay.
No sperm for Rob, he says.
Well, he's never mind.
But
Just swallow it, man.
He's the one who was saying pull out.
You bought these, you knew what you were getting into.
You're reading all my notes.
I feel like you're starting to write a story instead.
I'm just like, no. No,
she writes down literally everything.
I don't.
Yes, you do.
I wrote no.
Listen, it's not a bad thing. Now if we really miss anything, we know who to turn to.
Don't worry, I will
Exactly.
not be writing down combat.
Nope.
I've learned.
Notes stop being notes when you start writing verbatim.
I didn't write verbatim. I wrote reach for papers.
The only thing I do for combat is
I'm gonna write the order because I always.
I like to have the order if I can, and keep track of rounds. But that's really only on like major combats.
I like to keep track of order because Rob sometimes misses me.
Yep.
Yeah.
Honestly, the more people keeping track of the round or the
Order.
initiative order, the better. Because I will forget it.
And I'll have two
What
that I
we're-
have to focus on.
What we're gonna start doing is we'll bring voice recorders and we'll record everything Rob says while he's recording for the podcast, just so we have double
Yeah.
proof.
Okay, so we're going over to the table. I'm going to choose flames.
Couldn't have been a Jets. Thank God there's no Canucks. And I just lost Vancouver.
The actual cookies have veins on them,
Really? Can I see?
so you can sort of see it under the icing
Oh
layer.
yeah. And there's little. Is that hair on the balls?
Yeah, there's hair
Yeah.
on the balls.
Nice.
The unicorns have a nice mane.
Nice.
No
So we're
shit.
actually about at the hour mark. So
We
this is
spent more time talking.
we spent more time talking about dicks, but it's fine. It's a podcast.
Good cookies.
Yeah.
Yeah, really, go to Punk Rock Pastries in
Get yourself
Burnaby.
some
Not sponsored,
dick
but
cookies.
delicious.
Yeah.
No, not sponsored, but delicious. Punk Rock Pastries, if you hear this and want to sponsor,
Yeah.
we will do as much sponsorship stuff for you as you
Yeah.
want.
But yeah, we're gonna take a break. And is anyone hungry for dinner? Or are we still good because we have cookies?
I got a tummy full of dick.
Cool.
I got lots of
Yeah.
dick. I'm good.
Cool. Just making sure. Yeah, we're gonna take a break, and we'll be back in like 15 minutes. Our game will take place in the world of Acrines, on the continent of Ifia, a land that is steeped in monsters and magic. Split down the middle, Ifia is divided into two regions, the Desert of Solace to the east, and the Kingdom of the Black Goat to the west. The Desert of Solace is well known for the swarms of young purple worms and the ever-ravenous bone claws, relics from a war long forgotten. Many more monsters dwell within the dunes, carrying creatures and evil forces that seep up through the sands. But not all is dark in the desert. A scattering of nomadic Kalashtar tribes seek to end the Boneclaw threat. Duty-bound by the spirits their ancestors linked themselves to, they travel the outer edges of the desert, warning caravans of danger or escorting them through the dunes. At the center of Solace, one would find a mystical floating isle in the clouds. Over the years, many have attempted to reach the isle. Wizards with the power of flight, engineers who had constructed their own flying machines, even an airship from the Kingdom of Tyrion. Only a handful have returned, speaking of a mechanical watcher and a tower of eyes. Along the coastline of both the Infinite Ocean and the Great Lake, dozens of villages have sprung up in the last 30 years, giving rise to a vibrant and ever-changing naval lifestyle, from the pirate haven of Galanon to the elven privateers of Shalron, to the duty-bound navy of the Legion's Rest and the trading fleet of Unred and Hill. Around the Great Lake, a fierce fishing climate has sparked rivalries between the orcish villages of Duskford, Logur, Brushnor, and Yarmor. No trade is done between these villages, only across the lake to the Kingdom of the Black Goat. To the north, you will find a metropolis known as the Legion's Rest, home to one of the mortal gods, the Allegiant Mistress, an elven woman who was granted the domains of light and life by the divine winds. The city has been sieged many times by Goliath raiders and black dragons, yet the city remains with few scars to show. Now to the east, in the Kingdom of the Black Goat, named for the undead lord who resides as ruler in Rock Reach. This kingdom spans the entire eastern coast and is spread to meet the edge of Solace in both the north and the south. The Kingdom of the Black Goat is an ever-chaotic domain of religion and politics. At the tailing end of the First Age, some 300 years ago, the Black Goat, now known as Brother, and the Orange Eagle, now known as Net, raised an army to stand against their kin, the Red Crow, Green Owl, and the Purple Dragon, known as Kaifel, Unava, and Mecca. These five beings make up the Undead Lords, powerful beyond belief and of unknown origin. They raged in battle across the planet for 1,000 years before Brother and Net had become tired of the constant war and death. They rallied mighty heroes from across the plains to trick the others and their followers onto the uninhabited continent of Scylla off the east coast of Ifia. Once they had fallen into the trap, an arcane barrier was raised around the island, ensuring that for at least a few centuries, the chaos of Kaifel, Unava, and Mecca
would be contained. This is what drives the chaos of the kingdom. As the people have forgotten the true destructive nature of the undead lords, cults have begun to show themselves as worshippers of the Three in varying attempts to free their chosen lord. In response, Brother created the Geis, fighters and hunters who would stop at nothing to snuff out these cults as they were discovered, though they swiftly turned into zealots that worshipped Brother and evolved into an order of paladins clad in black armor and trimmed in red. The people of the kingdom do their best to live in peace, but the political climates have shifted over the last 30 years. Brother has become increasingly absent from his position as ruler, leaving matters in the hands of his council of advisors, which has brought about a new increase in assassinations. But our story begins far and away from mortal gods and undead lords. In the north, at the foot of the Black Ridge Mountains, sits the tiny village of Goldcrest. Here, the fates have brought together 5 individuals, all in need of some spare coin.
And microphone, we're up. So, we are all choosing which political party you're going to choose.
So we're going NDP or Liberal? People's Party is out of the question.
Anyway,
Keep actual politics out of the
yeah,
game.
let's not do that.
So I think we have Allie, Eve, and Greg going Steelstorms, Grimshaw and Lola going Flames.
Okay.
I don't really think Eve got. I think Eve was going to probably go with whatever Allie goes
That's
with.
what I assumed. I was
feel.
like, okay, Allie's going that one, Eve will do the same.
So, as you approach, both of these attendants, they're not really well decorated, but you can tell that the one on the left has a red regalia kind of like banner in the back corner, and the other one has a purple regalia banner. The Steelstorms, whoever's choosing Steelstorms, you're directed towards the purple banner. The other two of you are directed towards the red banner. Greetings and welcome to Acrine. I have to take down your names and your political affiliations, duties and businesses within town, however long you intend to stay, and
We should have talked about how long we're going to stay.
and that's negotiable. And any arcane, divine, or nature-based magics.
That's a lot of info just to enter the city.
Politics.
Do you need my sperm count too?
You see the same expression on her face that you heard in the other man's voice. Be like, please don't say that.
So Grimshaw and I are at the Flames section. So
Is there
we'll
like
say
paperwork
Flames.
I have to fill out, or do I have to like tell you all this and you write it down?
She's got like a, not like a clipboard, but basically a clipboard with like a piece of paper on it. I will write down what information you have.
Name Grimshaw Del Grati.
Duration of stay?
Couple days.
3 days.
3 days. Political affiliation. I assume you're going to choose the Highflames.
That came to your table. I assume you're with the Highflames, so yes.
I am required to ask the question.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I wasn't meaning to make that sound sarcastic or anything.
Arcane, divine, or nature-based magic abilities.
I'm an artificer. I do building magic. I can make magical things.
Arcane.
I'm arcane.
And reason for visiting Acrine.
Shopping / looking for work.
Please take this, and she tears off half the ticket and gives it to you. Have a good day. And you look at the ticket, and it's actually like she's doubled up both sides. It says your name, where you're from, or your name, your political affiliation, how long you're staying in town, your arcane, like it's basically a checkbox. So there's 3 checkboxes that ticks arcane.
Is there like a pamphlet I could get to read up on like rules and laws of this place?
I would like to give you one, but they change so often that they're out of date within a week.
Well, since we're just gonna be here for the 3 days, could I just grab the current one? And
They
like,
don't have.
oh, they don't have any.
Yeah, she was joking.
We do have ones from 3 months ago.
I'll take it. Fuck it.
It's completely out of date, but here you go.
Oh, I can. It gives reading material or toilet paper, whichever comes first.
He looks to Lola, or she looks to Lola. Name,
Lola.
last name.
Brisbane.
They spell that.
B-R. Isbo.
There's like 2 eyes. They are one of them's silent. She doesn't tell us which one is.
B-R.
I-S-B-O.
Okay. Duration of stay.
She brought the
3
phone
days.
Political affiliation.
You.
Thank you. Are you arcane, divination, or magic, or nature-based magician?
Okay, straight up not talking to them. I don't know which one.
Nature.
Yeah, you'd be nature.
Thank you.
Magic.
I do things and things happen.
Reason for visiting Acrine.
Shopping.
Thank you. Tears off half the ticket, gives it to you. And on the side, you get the exact same spiel. So I'm not going to go through the roleplay of it, but would you guys like to give your real names or fake names?
I was gonna give a fake name.
Perfect. Is that a fake name?
Yeah, I was gonna go with Ellie.
Okay.
Petrenko.
You actually have to spell that for me.
P-E-T.
Okay.
R-E-N-K-O.
R-E-N-K-O.
Shlovsky. Of the
Okay, hold on a second. P-E-T.
P-E-T.
Yeah.
R-E.
R-E.
N-K-O.
N-K-O. Okay. Duration of stay?
5 days.
5 days. I'm not going to ask you political affiliation because it's stupid.
3 months ago, it was illegal to stand outside while being on one foot. and
Are
singing
you
an
arcane,
anthem.
divine, or nature-based?
I
Do you
am
wanna
divine.
fix my hit points? Because when I
Yeah,
get
you
one,
are.
it like then reset it every time. So then
And reason for
I
shopping,
reset
or
it.
reason for visiting Acrine.
Do you have a number?
Shopping.
The number
Okay.
that's
It's
actually.
supposed to go to 30. And I think it's resetting it to like the first
Okay.
level.
Eve.
So I don't even have to do deception checks, like they care that little.
They care that little.
Okay, that's good.
Fuck.
I know, I was literally like, dang it.
Well, we never got
I
that
wasn't
off.
even thinking about
Well,
it.
the fact that you two both gave me like
Oh.
your actual names is like, okay.
Because you're just in RP mode, man.
I mean, I did spell my last name wrong for you.
I'm gonna watch for a minute because she's probably trying
You
to
didn't ask
sign
us.
to them.
Yeah.
How
And
do
they're
you
like,
know
what
how
the
to
fuck?
spell my last name?
So, I'll
Yes,
translate.
Spell yours.
Basically, I'll translate for her.
No, I'm first I'm gonna see if anybody there signed.
Yeah.
No one here signs.
Sweet.
So, name?
That helps me.
What name would you like to go under?
Jane.
Jane. Last name?
Doe.
Okay. Reason for visiting, or sorry, duration of stay?
Oh, man.
5 days.
I was watching
Steelstorms.
That doesn't add up.
Hmm?
I'm trying.
It was like 5 and then 10.
Are you an arcane, divine, or nature caster?
Nope.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And reason for visiting Acrine?
Bodyguarding.
Cool.
There we go.
And then who are you guarding?
Points to her.
Cool.
Check and see if that's fixed up for you.
Okay. And then Gregory. Name?
Gregory Trutch.
Bend
And I
over.
really hope somehow that gets me kicked out of town. I don't want to stay long.
Like I said, you're not. Caster's not here. You're safe.
Duration of stay?
I guess everybody else is 3 days.
Political affiliations, Steelstorms. Are you a nature, divine, or arcane caster?
Cool.
Cool. And reason for visiting?
Drinking.
Cool.
They outlawed pigeons at one point. How did they manage?
Okay, how do I check if it worked?
If you hit refresh, it should still show 30 then. Because you
Hey,
put,
what name did you go as?
Ellie.
because you'd split them up between the
Ellie.
Yeah.
where the HP would go and the modifier.
Duration of stay 3 hours.
Like, Ray would go, so like you got like the +1 Constitution. I was like, wait, 30. I'm like, wait, D10.
So,
Yeah, it worked.
you've all been handed sheets of paper, maybe 2 inches by 2 inches. These are titling your name, your duration of stay, your political affiliation, your magical status, and your reason for visiting. You each get a copy of this, but only one copy. So, here is a map of Acrine.
These are all buildings, yeah?
Yeah. You guys are currently here.
Ooh, one building's a different color.
Yeah, that one is a mistake on my part.
Oh.
It is a specific building, but it's not important. I was going to give all
immediately want to go to that building.
I was going to give all the important places like temples and libraries and all that kind of stuff like different colors. But I was like, I can do that as you guys go there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll go to that house. You know, I'm just as I'm looking at that, I'm looking at the 3-month-old. They made it for. I'm assuming like this has changed. Only missionary. How the hell do you enforce that?
You'd be surprised what you can do with magic.
She bent over. No.
Every bedpost gets the same arcane sigils on it that force it to be in one position.
Who says you're having it in bed?
Oh boy.
The house. Yeah, the house is in check.
Quick,
All right,
in the back alley.
all right, honey, I'm gonna bet it. No, the magic.
Okay, so
You're looking at the string.
Yeah, I was.
I feel like I would immediately want to just kind of go away from where the guards and stuff are. So like enter and just kind of like get away from the little like.
Let's find an inn.
What time of day is it now? It's like
Not even noon. It's
yeah.
like
Well,
9 o'clock.
My
Drinking
sundial.
hours. What hours?
No, because
You're like 5 hours out. Oh yeah, sorry, no, yeah, you gotta have like 8.
yeah.
So it'd be like 1-ish, 2-ish maybe.
So,
Yeah, like
probably
1, 2.
about- Yeah.
Sorry.
So maybe find
So
some
go find
lunch.
somewhere to eat lunch. Yeah.
All right.
Drinking
Where,
hour.
please?
So as you guys enter into the city, the first few things you see immediately to your right, there is a stable, relatively large, tons of animals. Not just horses. There are large goats. There are oxes. There are all kinds of beasts of burden and riding animals. Immediately across the street from that, you see what looks to be like a general goods store.
You know, I'm kind of peckish. I think there's a tavern here called Seconds from Noon that we could probably check out, see how their meals are.
Is
You
that
been
really
here
the first
before?
place we want to go?
I feel like we can wander
Okay,
a little bit.
1 second. I wasn't finished.
Oh, sorry.
Directly in front of you, and just a little bit to the left, this big tower here,
Mhm.
that looks to be a very wide, very large tower with a single brass bell at the top of it.
Is the bell ring?
Not right now.
Never would.
Right.
Hawkeye.
Ding! Entire thing comes
Cracks.
crashing down.
Well, that was a short stay.
I don't know her.
Thank God I didn't want to be here anyways.
Okay, so we looked left, we looked forward, did we look right?
Yeah, there's a general store.
Oh.
Sorry, left is the general store, right is the stables, in front of you is
The
the
bell
bell tower. This looks to be main thoroughfare. These 3 roads go off either side. Like that's where a lot of the foot traffic is, and there are a lot of people out. Like this isn't like a 2 or 3 person here or there. This is like it's packed with people.
I want to avoid that area.
So we'll probably just start walking. I don't know if we want to start walking this way
I was
or that
gonna-
way.
Look for somebody who looks kind of cool
Follow them.
and
Define cool.
just somebody who looks relaxed and not like
We're in-
uptight and angry.
Okay.
Hawaiian shirt, khakis, socks and sandals, coolest of people.
No, I just meant like somebody who's not like who doesn't look like they're uptight, hoity-toity, angry type.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
No pull up their ass.
That is a 23.
23. All right. You can immediately pull out at least 2 people nearby. One of them seems to be a stable boy near the stables. The other one appears to be not like a guard, but just a civilian kind of leaning against the bell tower. There's no like guard presence around the tower, it's just there. And they appear to be waiting for someone.
I'm gonna go up to the dude at the bell tower.
Alright. So you walk up to this dude, he's kind of just leaning back against the tower. Just kind of staring up at the sky.
I'm like, hi.
Hi, can I help you?
Yeah, I'm just looking for a good place to eat lunch.
Good place to eat lunch? Or, like, good place to eat lunch? Are we talking good money or good food?
Good food.
Okay, that changes things. Let me actually pull up the information.
Both?
They outlawed Velcro. I mean, yeah, I get it, but...
So, for people of your kind, we usually point you towards the Two Bells, since you appear to be new in town. If you go down the street here, and he points down like the main thoroughfare here, there's a tavern roughly in the middle of the city that it's called the Two Bells because it's between the two bells. They're not bad. There is a tavern down by the old arena. They're not bad food-wise. They're not the cleanest place in the world, though. And if you're feeling brave enough, there is a relatively nice tavern on the opposite side of town, across the political district. Good food, bit expensive though. So,
All right.
Dirty place.
I'll put them all in orange because one's already in orange. So this is the Two Bells.
Yeah.
This one here, the one by the arena, which he did not give you a name for,
Okay.
and then this one here.
Okay.
Does not care heading to that one.
No, I was thinking probably the dirty one by the arena anyway, so.
Yeah.
If we're just like talking amongst our group, because I'm guessing you said thanks and kind of like backed away, or are you still
Yeah.
talking to him?
No, I would have said thanks and gone in to talk to you guys.
So if we're just talking, then do we want to look at, because Seconds to Noon was here, and that's where all of the,
But you have to only go to the back, but we can kind of...
they meet upstairs or in the back, but I'm sure there's like a public entrance if we want to just kind of hang back and watch.
You know, scope out.
Or do we
Well-
just want to have lunch?
He also didn't mention the second saloon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, he did tell us that.
He
No.
took Two
No,
Bells.
Two Bells.
Oh, Two Bells.
Then there's one down by the arena, and then there's one across the.
But he didn't give us that
He didn't give
He
us
didn't
the
give you
names
names,
of
yeah.
those two.
So maybe head toward the dirtier one and see if
Let's
it's
just go to
Seconds
the
Noon.
dirty one by the arena and eat because I'm getting hangry.
All right. So you begin to make your way down the street. You can see very quickly that the buildings around here, where in the main thoroughfare they were relatively well maintained. Things were clean. They were relatively new constructions. The farther you go this way, the rougher the buildings begin to get. Not like old town kind of like this is where the city began, but more like this is less taken care of. You pass through a number of small alleyways and cracks in the walls. You see lean-tos, you see kids playing with, like, not burlap sacks, but very rough clothes covered in dirt. There are people hauling, like, stone to and from other buildings trying to, like, patch holes in walls. As well as what looks to be a makeshift series of, like, sky walkways between buildings. So there's also the alleyways you're going through, but each of the buildings seems to be connected by, like, wood planks. Eventually, you make your way to the tavern, which is a great big sign over it that's very, very, very roughed up. You can make out one word on it. It says Khadrics.
Oh, that's right because they shut that down. Okay.
Oh, is that over this district or the tavern?
That's just the tavern.
Okay.
If anyone would like to, you can make a religion check. Anyone proficient in religion can make a religion check.
True. Okay.
I'm not proficient, but I wouldn't mind making a religion check.
Go for it.
Oh, +4. Might as well make use of it. Natural one.
Natural one. Okay, never mind. You do know that there is a deity named Khadric, but you're not sure if this is connected to them at all, because you can't really remember much of them right now.
They closed down Khadric's testing ground.
That was the arena, so this
And
is...
Khadric was the mortal god
Yeah,
of
there you
Acrines, between the gods of death and afterlife.
No, take hers. Yay!
Wait, no, I remember. I got that middle. I'm just...
Trinry's golden egg. What?
But yeah, there's just a simple sign above it that says Khadrics. It seems to be like that's the front half of the name. The back half of the name, the sign is just broken.
Well...
You push the door open and walk inside. You are hit immediately by the smell of, like, mold and mildew. Like, there's no one in here.
Oh.
The only person in here is what would be, you assume, the barkeep, or the person who owns the building. And they are currently sitting behind the bar with what looks to be a pile of, like, mechanical bits. Like, there are bolts and screws and cogs and all this kind of stuff that he's kind of fiddling with as he's just sitting there.
Smells like
And-
one second.
The tables that would be set up for people to visit have been just shoved in the corner and, like, crammed and piled and broken.
Okay.
Well, out of there.
Not sure why he recommended here for lunch.
My guess would be that before the testing grounds were shut down, this was probably a pretty hopping place.
Mm-hmm.
Which I say out loud, so he can hear me.
There's a bit of a spark in him immediately as he hears it. He's like, oh, hi. Yes, sorry. Shit. Give me a second. He runs over to the corner, and you see as he gets down off of a stool, you realize this is a small halfling man. As he across the bar, pulls the nicest looking table
I'll
out
go
of the
over and
pile,
help him if I can.
and you
Yeah,
the, two,
me too.
the rest of you begin to set up chairs and stuff around this table. I apologize for the state of the place. We haven't gotten much business in the last few weeks, so we were trying to readjust things.
It's all good. What you working on there? I'm a bit of a tinkerer myself, and
I don't know. It was someone gave it to me, and I'm just kind of playing with it. And all I've been doing is taking it apart.
may I take a look?
Sure. If you want to make me an intelligence check,
Do you serve food
he
here?
does bring you guys menus.
Oh, okay.
Grimshaw's not even looking at the menu. He's just looking at the stuff, just wide-eyed kid in a candy store.
On the list, there's not like a ton of things on the list. There's like he does have sandwiches, there's soups, there's stews, breads. Like there's generic food on here. It doesn't look like anything would be amazingly good, but you were recommended to go to here, so.
I'm gonna get a
What
sandwich.
just the webcam just gets it. Battery's dead.
Oh.
Technical difficulties. Where's the spare battery?
Please stand by.
It should have lasted like 2 hours.
I had something on that was like live stream type things, and then when they had technical difficulties, it was like 3 ways you can be productive. Cool, go do one.
17.
Like, yeah.
Well, we're gonna wait for the webcam.
I'll say, first one was cocked. I'm like, I can't even tell which one this is on. Second one was decent.
It smells like the inside of the ship. I'm at home.
Yeah, realistic. Yeah.
Man, I could clean this place up really easily. There's
Stop it.
no.
Place smells wonderful.
Alright.
Sword and foot.
Oh, we're good.
Yay.
We're back.
3 cheers for
Flame
you.
There's a plug behind the coffee maker if you want to plug it in.
Yeah, I gotta get the
Charger.
thing, which
Is
In your bag.
it might be in that little bag there.
Just minute if you want.
I'll
Okay.
just pass it to you. Yeah, pass me some more of those.
Yeah.
Wait, my parents told me that hi. I realized I never said that.
Thank you. It's not in there?
No, I did bring it though.
It's probably in the camera bag then, wherever that went.
No, it's not in the camera bag.
Probably put it down somewhere.
I don't know, Alex. I feel pretty insulted. They moved away from us.
Yeah.
And it was all your fault too.
No, they moved away from their next door neighbor.
Mm-hmm. The
Who
guys in the
happens to
corner?
be watching.
Well, it's more they also wanted to downsize. You know.
Good time in the market, everybody says, to sell
I mean,
it
before they start taxing higher?
Yeah.
Hey, they're,
Okay,
just,
okay.
they're just happy for the 5 minutes they're going to be millionaires.
And the following 5 minutes where they're no longer on the hairs.
They're good, right?
Yeah. So, you have been given menus. You made a 17 on your tinkering check, or your intelligence check. The bits and pieces in front of you appear to be what would be the makings of a clock. Not like a sophisticated clock. This is a very, very rough, very big clock.
And Grimshaw's just like sorting the gears. He's really like, you had this gear wrong in this place, and
I was going to start eating them. I shouldn't eat that. Talking.
but yeah, he's just like ignoring everything as he's reorganizing it.
Okay. The 4 of you. What would you like to eat?
What do you recommend here? What would you say is good?
Well, I do make a very nice BLT. Although I have been told that my my eggs Benedict is really good as well.
You have
Ooh,
eggs Benedict.
I can make it.
Yeah, I
Done.
want that, please.
Okay, 2 of those. Anything else?
I'll have whatever they're having.
3.
What do you have in
That
the way of
4.
fish?
We don't get a lot of fish in this district.
I can make the eggs Benedict taste fishy for you, Greg.
No,
So I don't have anything on the menu right now for that. Sorry.
that's fine. I'll go with the eggs Benedict too then.
Okay.
The hell is eggs Benedict?
Sure,
Steve?
eggs Benedict.
Same.
Okay, so 5,
Overall.
6, 5 of them,
Oh, you
And a beer.
What the hell?
and a beer. Drinks elsewhere.
I'll get a beer.
Beer.
Your thickest, blackest coffee.
Coffee.
2 beers.
3, 4 beers. Eve.
Tea.
Tea. Coffee, tea, 4 beers. Okay. I'll be right back. And he, like, the spark was there. It's still kind of there. But he's in business mode almost. And he's rushed off to the kitchen. You can hear the shuffling of pots and pans. And you hear him, like, lighting a fire. So, like, nothing's prepared right now, but he's gonna make food.
He swapped the 9 and the 6.
At least we have lots of privacy if we need to discuss anything.
I feel like they, like, this whole district, like, whichever politicians chose to shut down the training grounds, like,
Do you have any
fucked
place
this.
to rent to sleep?
Look at your ticket. You can look at your ticket specifically, Allie. You'll know which politician did it because we were told at the gate.
Yeah, the ticket doesn't say that, though.
No, the ticket says who our political party is.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then we'd have to remember who did what. We
Yeah.
don't remember who did what.
One of the parties did one thing, one of the parties did another thing.
Yeah. Well, no. I mean, like at the gate, they told us that the.
I know, but what
Steelstorms
I'm
shut
saying
down.
is I and
We
Allie
cannot
don't
remember.
Oh, okay.
That. Yeah.
The ticket says who you're aligned with, it doesn't say
No,
what
that's
they did.
yeah. That's why. No, Grimshaw was saying that to tell her which party. Because they mentioned that at the gate. The guards mentioned that at the gate.
Yeah.
And
So-
Grimshaw was talking to the guards.
Grimshaw's being like the one that we're aligned, the one that you're aligned with, so like that one.
Okay, anyway. It takes roughly half an hour before your food arrives. However, it does appear to be on sparkling clean plates, clean utensils, and the egg Benedict, which I don't know why I said that because I don't know what it looks like in my head. I just know it's a good food. I've never actively, I can't remember it.
I've had an
English
eggs Benedict.
muffin, and then you got like a nice slice of ham, and you have a poached
And then
or
egg, a
bacon.
whole bunch of hollandaise sauce over
Yeah,
it.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes
Sometimes a little bit of cheese as well.
Sometimes a little bit of hash browns on the side.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he does come out with the eggs Benedict for you each. And it does look exquisite. Like, it doesn't look like this was made in this place. This looks like it was to be something that would be served at, like, an expensive-ass tavern. Like, you get the feeling, as you pointed out, that this was a very busy inn back when the arena was still functioning. This place saw a lot of business, and with the arena being shut down, no one really came here anymore.
Now for the moment of truth.
We're in that one on the corner, right? That one over by you, Megan?
No.
No, that one.
Oh, okay. I thought that was the arena for some reason. So that's the okay.
Yeah, that big circle down there's the arena.
I see.
This is the political district.
Yeah.
Hey, the dishes look clean. The food
Yep.
looks good. Now for the moment of truth. How does the beer taste?
The beer tastes like beer. It's nothing really crazy, but it's what he had in the shop.
Ah, it tastes like I would drink on the ship.
Beer and eggs Benedict. I'm probably a happy girl.
Yeah.
Coffee's a bit watery, but that's okay.
But yeah, you guys have been given a relatively good lunch.
Happy.
So you see, what you were doing wrong is you were putting this little gear with this one that actually doesn't go with that. You see, it goes with this gear right here, so that way it properly turns. You also mixed up the 6 and the 9, common problem.
Well, you just do the same thing. You just flip it.
Well, no, with these kind of clocks, they're actually meant to be set up in a certain way. It's
All right.
Silence while the rest of the table is just scarfing food down.
Grimshaw's not. He hasn't even looked at how the state of it, like how it looks. Like he's blindly eating. Like he's just like scoop.
Slides dead rat in place of eggs Benedict.
I don't know why combat music started for some reason. That was weird.
Points crossbow.
So,
Alright.
what are we doing?
What do we owe you for lunch?
Hmm?
Or we
Apparently
just...
that's nothing. Apparently that means he
I said,
doesn't
what do we
expect
owe
it.
you for lunch?
Oh, I didn't know you were talking to him. I thought you were talking to me. I was like, wait, what?
I mean, it probably would have said on the menu too how much it was or whatever.
That response sure sounds like he wasn't expecting to get paid. Wait, you're planning on paying me for this?
The menu does say, and the Eggs Benedict runs about 3 gold. However, that was back when we were a little bit more prosperous, a little bit busier. I'll take 1 each.
Sold.
I plopped down 2.
Thank you.
I plopped down 3.
I popped down 1. And I give him a silver too. Just to like...
Sorry, out of game. I take it out of the party funds.
I'll give 3 as well.
All right.
I like the aroma. I like the food.
So 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12.
And 1
And
silver.
silver. 12 gold, 1 silver. That's damn good.
And he didn't kick me out for being covered in blood.
Because I'm a cheap ass.
He's letting me play with a clock. Of course I'm gonna pay him extra.
Well, look, they set up a kids' play area.
It's just all the tables. Splinters and all.
Oh boy, just like when I was growing up. Greg, don't jump in the... Oh boy, wounds! Where's the rusty daggers? Dad always put rusty daggers in his...
Before we leave,
Where's
I'd like
the
to
random
ask this
rolling
guy
cannonballs?
where Seconds to Noon is.
Seconds to noon. That wasn't down here. I think that was more that way. And he points towards the back wall. I don't know exactly where it is, but it's somewhere in. It's not in the political district, but it's near the political district. I think. Yeah, if you follow this main road, and I'll just mark it for you guys. And he kind of gives you the spiel of he's not entirely sure where it is, but it's kind of in this area, but it's this building right here.
Okay.
That being said, how political are you?
The whole area is not very political down here. We're woohoo! We're very bad.
I was gonna say, you look like the ones who got fucked by the political.
Yeah.
Second point.
Before we ask into political things, we've been very rude. What's your name, my good friend?
Actually, just sit down and see my notes.
Haha.
I'm Eric Farborough.
Aerith Farborough?
Yeah.
Can you spell that, Rob?
F-A-R
Oh.
B-O-R-W.
Aerith?
Eric.
Oh, Eric.
E-R-I-K.
Oh.
That's Farborough? B-A-R-O...
B-O-R-W.
B-O-R-W.
Barbaro.
Eric, what would you say, like, is there a majority for the politicians, or would you say, like, which side is a little bit more chill?
It depends on which district you go into. There isn't really a chill amongst them. They've very handily divided the city between those who would like the political standings and those who really don't. Sadly, those who do want the political system outweigh those who do not. So, if you're asking which political party itself is more popular than the other, I can't give you an answer to that. We're down here. We're just trying to make do. So.
Is it essentially just some rich people?
Fuck this entire area over.
Yeah.
Through LA, I'm gonna ask, have they figured out what they're gonna do, or have you figured out what you're gonna do with
Good
the
catch.
space?
Sorry, the whole table just shifted.
What the fuck?
Your knee hit
The lock probably wasn't on.
It feels like the lock's on, but
Okay.
Heart attack.
Yeah.
That is impressive that nothing fell. Like, you
Like nothing moved. You caught it.
You have,
Well,
like,
my legs
ninja
are-
reflexes.
my legs are wrapped around it. Like,
Oh, okay. All right, cool. So, what were you gonna say, Eve?
Megan's had a heart attack.
Yeah.
Well, I was more worried about her Pepsi than anything. I was like, oh crap, I don't want that spilling.
You guys second there.
Why don't I getting over
I'm-
her notes? Those are important.
I'm gonna ask what they plan on doing with the proving grounds now that it's closed. Are they going to use the space for something else? Try and get revenue.
Well, a number of us still kind of go there and do what we do. We practice, we fight, just to hang out. I say fight. We're not allowed to fight, but we fight. However, most of the stone that was used to make the arena has been taken elsewhere. So it's not exactly what it used to be.
Why would they take it down? Like, what are they using it for?
They hauled it off to the political district and they're using it to build something.
So, I have a question. Do you have any place that we, like, right in this area that we could rent to sleep?
Inn-wise, there's an inn. I say there's an inn.
Well, I'm asking you personally, like, in this area, because I like the aroma of this place, I like your political standing, and
You let me
I want
play
to
with this
support
claw.
you.
The inn actually did close down permanently a few weeks ago. You might be able to talk to the owner and rent some rooms. Their houses, and he'll point it out. The owner of the inn, and the inn itself will be in blue. This will be the owner's house, and this will be the inn.
Question. I know you don't know too much with the politics. Do you know the names of the families and people in them?
There is. I know the heads of each family.
That
There is Lord William Highflame and Lord Callie Steelstorm. Beyond them, or underneath them rather, there are
how do you spell Callie?
Kali.
Okay, just one.
There are so many underlings and people changing hands and so much happening that I just don't care.
Fair.
I don't care either. I don't want to pick a side when I enter a town.
They don't happen to do any parades or anything where they're waving to people.
Not parades, but eventually they do kind of bi-weekly. They do the new law announcements, and they take place in the main square. There's kind of a podium there that they gather people around. And, I mean, people, not us, but political people. And they have a crier announce the new laws that they put in place, or the things they've changed, or all that kind of crap.
outside game, I could just set up a nice grassy knoll where I can set up an Eldritch Cannon. Oh no! Someone shot them and we can't find the gun?
Do you feel like a lot of people have left town?
Not as of yet. This is new. We are Khadrics, and he kind of gestures to just the area. We're fighters. We try to maintain, and those of us who are still here are maintaining as best we can. We're trying to put on a strong front and hoping to change things eventually.
What's the
So you would be... Oh, sorry. You go
no, it's okay. What's the crime rate like around here? Like in generally in Acrine, is it quite lots of crime?
Yes and no. Crime as you would know in another city, not really existent. There's not really a lot of like theft between people.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly the crime here is between political parties. It's one of those completely in the open but completely behind doors things that they think we don't know about, but we always do know about, is that they're constantly actively fighting with each other. Actually fighting with each other. You can see there's like his eyes like glaze over for a half a second as he's talking about it. Like, not conspiracy level craziness, but like he knows that everyone else here knows that the politicians think they don't know, kind of thing. Like,
yeah, no.
Right.
So basically, like, each group hires their own criminals and...
Yeah.
Well,
Possibly.
that solves one mystery.
And then there are the actual criminals who are just straight up trying to kill the politicians.
Do you have do you know where any of the alchemist shops are around here?
Alchemist shops? Yeah, there's a couple. And I don't have names for them, but I'll mark them in the map. I don't want to use green yet.
This is a purple flower, right?
Oh, the healing potion?
Red flower.
Red flower?
Yeah.
A purple crystal of some sort.
Okay.
Was something that we were looking
So-
for.
What we want to look into.
There's an alchemist shop here.
And do you know if any of them, have you seen any purple crystals or red flowers in any of them? Or are you familiar with alchemist shops at all?
No, not personally.
That's fair.
Oh, wait,
I
there
figure
was
at
one
least if we
specifically
can
I
find
had.
out where they are, then it'll be easier to...
Here we go. So all the green ones are alchemists.
Ooh.
Yeah, there's plenty of alchemist shops in town that can give you what you want. Crystal wise, I don't know. You have to check their wares. I haven't been able to go and really talk to them in the past few months.
That's fair.
I want to support anything away from that area.
Oh, sorry.
You're good. This little hole right here.
Yeah.
Okay, we found Greg's playground. Good.
Well, I mean, I feel bad for anybody who gets
Oh, no.
given the shaft.
Yeah.
Outside
Yeah, no
game,
kidding.
Grimshaw's totally like, I'd be willing to assassinate these politicians. Oh no, the two political parties that have been making things terrible for people?
Suddenly vanished?
Oh no. But the problem is he also knows power vacuum.
Mm-hmm.
And what's worse than two political parties fighting? Power vacuum.
8.
Okay, well, no, that's why I said
No,
power
that's what I mean. Power vacuum. 8 different parties come out of the 2 that died.
Yeah.
That's like a terrible Hydra.
I mean, also outside game, we have two people, though, who could also take over those parties. I know you don't want to be flames, so you can be the Steelstorms.
Is there anything else you would wish to know? I mean, I've got nothing but time right now.
Well, we're gonna come back here.
Is the person who gave you this still in town?
Oh no, I got that years ago.
Okay.
You make an excellent Eggs Benedict.
Thank you.
By the way, I've put the face of it back together for you.
Thank you very much. Does it actually work, or is it just like...
No, Grimshaw's... No, he just put, like the face of it,
Oh,
like,
okay.
he's reassembled and everything.
I thought you got it working and stuff.
No. I would do rolls and stuff. No, this was Grimshaw. He's not fixing it. He's wanting to take his time. This is his fun. Because I don't get... Grimshaw doesn't get involved in combat. He's squishy.
So
So squishy.
I think we're gonna highlight the buildings like I did with the green ones, just so we have actual visuals on them.
My battle notes from yesterday from last time. It's like
Critical dead.
Do you know of any grassy knolls? And any guys named Lee I can pin this on?
Yeah. We'll be back,
All right.
and we might have more to bug you about then, but I think right now we go find ourselves somewhere to sleep for the night, and then wander around town a little more.
Eve?
What's the name of the guy who owns the inn?
Good question.
question Eve. Or alley through Eve.
That will be Beramis Coldflame.
Beramis.
Bemris.
Beramis.
Coldflame. Bemris, sorry. I got the R and the M backwards.
And keep
Jesus, we're almost at 2 hours already.
to.
Can you spell that
Okay.
first name one more time? Sorry.
The last name?
First,
First
No.
name.
Bemris. Bemris. So, what are we doing?
Well, I guess we're gonna go talk to Bemris.
Go knock on the house. We should try the inn first, even though it's closed. See if anyone's hanging about.
Maybe one person goes to the inn, one person goes to the house.
Well, the house is like right next to the
Oh, I'm just
It's
going to the
like-
house then.
It's literally side by side.
It's like right here and here. But I feel like if you're trying to, like, if you knock on the inn first,
check the
just 'cause
door
it's
at
like.
least. We'll check the door on our
Yeah.
way.
Break
So-
window. Oh, it's open.
As you guys leave the Khadrics Tavern, you do get eyes on the arena as you enter into the main thoroughfare that goes like around it. That used to go around it, and you can see what it used to be this not colossal structure, but this very well maintained, very large arena. And you can see just chunks have been taken out. And it looks like someone came through with magic and actively removed just sections of the wall.
Rude.
There are old banners that are just kind of scattered in the breeze still, hanging off like half-made pillars of stone. You can see into the arena where it kind of comes down these large steps that would be the what do they call those seats? The ones we used to use in school.
Bleachers?
Bleachers. I think. What would be the bleachers? Big stone bleachers that used to have wood seats. And then from your position, you can see one of the gateways that would be where the fighters go to like get ready. It's very Roman Colosseum-esque, but smaller.
Just think, Greg. If there wasn't a politician here, you could have gone through there and said, "Yeah."
I'm going back there at night, seeing if anything's going on.
So you knock on the door to the tavern, or to the inn, rather?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, we'll just try to open the door. It's a business.
Yeah. As you get to the door, you grab the handle, push it open. There's a tunk, solid hit as you open it. As you go to open it, the windows have been effectively barred shut, and the sign that was above is no longer. You can see there's a very clear like. The rest of the building's like sun bleached, and there's
Yeah.
just a very clear mark of where the sign used to be.
Yeah, so we'll go to the house and knock on the door.
Alright, so you knock on the door, and maybe 30 seconds later, there's a creak as the door opens. You hear the wood latch inside undo. Door opens, and you see this relatively well-off looking elven man.
Okay.
Like, you get the feeling that Bemris has tried his best to maintain his appearance, given the hard times. He's wearing, again, relatively nice clothing, so it's like, he's not wearing political colors, like he's not wearing purple or red. He's wearing, it looks to be like a green jacket, a blue tunic underneath, brown pants. His hair is kind of tied up and braided a little bit, but you can see there's like stitching torn on the jacket. The shirt's got a hole in it. The pants are kind of coming in down the side.
Ah, I know these kind of people.
Yeah, he's doing his absolute best to make it look
Yeah.
like he's still got money and promise in the city, but not.
Well, howdy there, my friend.
Are you Bemris?
Yes, I am.
Well, we were just over at Khadrics Tavern over there, and we were told that you used to own an inn, but it's been closed down. We just kind of were wondering if we would be able to maybe sleep there for a couple nights.
We'll pay you.
Then yes. If you're willing to sleep in an abandoned inn and you'll pay, yes.
Is there still furniture in it?
Well, there's still furniture, but no one sleeps there.
So you still own it?
Yeah.
So it's not
Well,
abandoned, it's just not upkept.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can upkeep it.
We don't get many people down here anymore, but
That's why I'm wearing heat.
I believe Eric has given you the spiel if you've been sent to me.
Yeah, wonderful guy.
He's very, very nice. Though
That clock he's working on, I helped him with that a bit.
he's a little scatterbrained sometimes.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
Well,
we're not
times-
stressed about like upkeep or anything. We're not worried about that. We just need a place to sleep.
then keep the books because that's what we're trying to do.
And just the whole keys, just lock up and we're done.
I mean, really, we can all just have a room of our own. It's
Realistically,
not
yeah.
open.
In the main tavern, main thoroughfare, I'm gonna
It would probably
finish
cost
this
you 2 silver a night each.
Sold.
Done.
All right.
up. Can I just hand him a gold?
Yeah.
And that will pay for one night. Or I guess 2 gold, that should pay for 2 nights, because...
It's 2 silver a night. 2,
For
4,
five-
6. That'll get you
for-
3, 4 nights.
I was going to say for 5 people,
Oh, that'll get you 4. That'll get you 4 rooms. No, sorry.
that would give us
That would
five,
give you
five
rooms for 2 days.
For 2 days. And then we'll pay more if we...
Do we need 5 rooms, or would Ali and Eve want to stay in the same room?
Well, I was just paying for all 5 of us, pretty much.
Pay by
That works.
person.
Fair.
At this
We can
point,
have
yeah.
an extra room.
Yeah, and then he steps out of the door, walks to the front of the inn, and he pushes the door open. But as it hits the lock on the inside, he pulls out what looks to be like an iron bar that he's got strapped to his side. Not like an iron bar, like about that big. Puts it inside, just flicks the wood beam that's locking the door up, and then just pushes the door open as it kind of slams back down. It's on like a hinge.
Oh, we could have done that.
Now
Yeah,
we know.
This is it's better we do.
I agree.
And he kind of walks through, and it's again just the smell of like old dust and mildew. Like this place has not been, no one's been in here in weeks, if not months. He goes behind what would be like the main desk, opens the drawer and pulls out just a ring of keys. And like you said, he just goes, "Here you go.
I take it.
You're gonna be the only people staying here, so you have free reign."
Thanks.
Grimshaw is using prestidigitation as he goes to clean things up.
The little tear coming down Gregory's cheek. It's so
You
beautiful.
hear the very faint splashing of waves on a hull. It's just memory mimic. Like all you hear in your head is you just hear that sound, but it's not real.
I pause, I look at Gregory, I make his clothes smell like sea salt, like the sea. So he can really immerse in these memories.
It's so
Um,
beautiful.
Thank you very much. We really appreciate it.
You're welcome. Just don't burn it down.
We won't, and we might need a few more nights, but we'll let you know and pay you money. Then.
I will be right there. And he points like to the side where his house is.
Lovely. And then I say, I'm gonna go get a room with a view, and I start running.
Okay.
I just sit in the main... what does the main area look?
It's basically just like the main office. Like you walk inside, there is the desk he went behind. There's a staircase going up to the 2nd floor, and then there's 2 like hallways going down either side that have a line of rooms. It's basically just like 5 rooms on each side, and then 5 more rooms on the 2nd floor, and that's it. It's like a motel.
I want a room with a good look on the
Meanwhile, Lola
streets.
finds a balcony.
That's what I wanted to,
Hammock
but there's.
on it.
Hold on.
It sounds like there's like more than enough rooms
Well,
out there
Are
that we can all
any
have a room that we
balconies?
want.
No.
Cool.
I want a
Let's
room
see
with a
inside.
window with
Let's do
a
the windows
window
open.
view for a reason.
The ones on the
Is
first
there
floor
a
don't
roof?
have like a view of the street.
Yeah.
They're more
The
for
ones- Upstairs too.
like spectator as you like sit in the hallways and watch things happening. What would have been happening as parades came by from the arena.
Yeah.
The 2nd floor, it's actual private rooms that would have been like 20 gold apiece at the time.
With windows looking directly,
directly out,
over.
yeah.
Perfect. That's what we want.
Has the guy left at this point?
Yeah, he's buggered off. Yeah, so you guys have run of this mill or the jeez.
There's a
run of
mill?
this inn. Ugh. I apologize. My brain is so scattered these days.
Do any of the windows open in the rooms?
I would say yes.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna open my window just for fresh air and then
Yeah.
sort of start like dusting and tidying a little bit.
I can come by and clean your room in a moment. I'm just finishing up mine.
I'm just gonna roll
Individually.
around.
Individually, what would you guys like to do in your rooms?
How?
How?
I'm cleaning up first before I'm gonna start.
So you're casting precipitation, basically everything.
Yeah, I'm just like.
I'm testing the squeakiness of the floors.
Very squeaky. There's actually a point when you're like, you step down, you feel the wood board go under your weight.
Can I like wander around and see if there's any access
Finds the
to
one
the roof?
skateboard. Aw,
Make me an investigation check.
Stumps up crack.
I'm going to, after I've opened my window and tidied up a bit, I'm just gonna sort of look out the window and I just want to like keep an eye out, see if there's weird things, like see if I catch anything weird happening, like weird political figures coming into doors or people sneaking around or anything like that.
Okay, make me a perception check then.
17 for the investigation
Eve?
check.
I'm just cleaning and then checking out the view.
Okay. Are you gonna stay in the same room as Allie?
Probably right next door.
Okay. So 17. As you kind of go, there's not really, again, there's not much room here. You do find though that from the first floor behind the main desk there is a doorway that leads to like the office, and in there is a ladder that goes up behind the stairwell up to the roof.
Can I climb it and go up and look on the roof?
Make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh man.
Oh boy.
Separate question: is there a back door to this building?
No.
Where
Well,
do I?
theoretically there are windows in the other rooms that you could come out of.
I just make a dex check, right? Like I just
Dexterity
do-
saving throw.
So where do I get the?
So your saving throw.
Oh, right here. So I just add
Yes.
plus
With
7
this,
to
plus
it.
7.
Because we got privacy away from political.
Oh, no!
That one.
So as you're
Oh,
climbing up, the
boy.
rest of you are cleaning your rooms and checking out the views. Lola, you're climbing up this ladder. This ladder is wood, by the way. So you're climbing up the ladder, and as you're like 3 rungs from the top, from where the hatch is,
Oh.
you reach up. There's a crack, and the handle, the rung breaks.
Yeah.
And you scramble to grab the one underneath it. That one breaks as well, and then just as you fall down.
And now on the bottom, there's now two stilts.
You take 4 points of bludgeoning damage as you into the ground.
That's fair.
The rest of you just hear a
The guy probably goes back over from his house. The fuck are you doing?
Quickly bar the door.
Alright, take this for it.
Hey,
So,
you said don't.
pay for
can't
that.
get to the roof, if anyone's wondering.
You said
Was
don't.
Well, I
broken
mean,
when we got here.
I mean-
Technically can.
I mean, to be
but-
fair, he said don't burn the place down.
Man, you took out the sniper's nest.
I got a total of 20.
20? Okay. So looking out onto the street below, for the most part, the comings and goings of people appears to be mostly the people of the area, poor people. You do catch sight of a couple groups, like 2s and 3s, that are a little bit more interested in, like, the area around. Like, the comings and goings of the people themselves is they're, going, their kind of heads are down, they're kind of going to where they're going to go. These people are looking up at buildings and signs, and they're, like, making notes of things.
Real estate agents. They must die.
What are those people called, like land surveyors?
Yeah.
Or like that?
Yeah, they're like, basically what's happening is they're like, ooh,
Oh, like
Nice.
census takers.
yeah, they're
Yeah.
basically, well, they're basically how I would, like, not being there, but out of character assuming, they're surveying it going, oh, we could build a shopping mall there, tear down all these fucking houses, these people don't need it.
And that's kind of what it looks like they're doing. Like, it looks like they're sort of...
All you can get is they're looking at the buildings rather than looking at the people.
Okay.
Just
Do they look like... They don't look like poor like the people here. Like, they look more affluent?
They don't look poor, but they don't look, like, rich.
Okay.
They look like average people.
Okay.
And they're not wearing any type of like insignia or like
Colors?
colors or crests or anything like that. Like they're just in regular clothes.
One is wearing, like, a blue cloak,
Okay.
and the other seems to be wearing, like a beigey,
But the real question
Neither
is,
red or purple.
Neither red or purple.
do they look ransom worthy?
No, not at all.
Damn.
Oh, they just have to die then, I guess.
So now that we've kind of got settled at the end, did we want to try and check out some alchemy shops? Did we want to look for where he said that seconds to?
It is probably around like 2 or 3 now.
Yeah, probably like yeah.
Because it was around 1. Actually, no, it was around 1 when you got
1
in
to
here.
2, yeah.
So it's probably more like 4 or 5 o'clock now.
But we had a late lunch. So
What are we doing here?
Right.
We were gonna hunt down for information see if there was information on that, the fellow who was dealing with the animals up at, Goldcrest.
Yeah.
Creek?
Crest.
You're right.
Creek's on the other side.
Because the people who were turning the wolves into like creepy things
We're from here.
were from here.
And we were gonna look in the alchemy shops for the.
Nice monastery in Acrine.
We should have asked if there was a monastery near here.
We still can find out where that is, but I think the whole bandits thing was kind of a secondary thing.
I mean, if we want to ask a question like that, I mean, we still have to have dinner at some point, right?
You can have a BLT. Oh, we could ask if we could put some of that hollandaise sauce on it.
So, do we want to, since it's almost 5 now, I imagine a lot of the alchemy shops would be closing. Do we want to maybe try and see if we can find
Bigger, more affluent city, they might be open later.
That's true. We could walk by and see if any of them are open.
Let's
This one's
wander.
Not too far.
Yeah.
Alright, so you're going to wander out of the inn, past the arena, down the streets to that alchemy shop.
Yeah.
So as you round the corner here, past this, you look up and that appears to be the temple to Khadric.
Okay.
There are 3 temples in the city. There's one to Khadric. There is one to... Pull up the information.
I feel like the Temple of Khadric.
There's one to Khadric, one to Jalorum, and one to the Legion Mistress.
I feel like the one to Khadric's the one that I want to be closest to.
Yeah, if you were to pick a god, it would definitely be Khadric.
Who's the second one?
There's
Jalorum.
Khadric, Jalorum, and the Legion Mistress.
Jalorum.
Jelorum.
Because I'm figuring it this way, the arena and that temple are close together, so I'm thinking Old Town, they're built closer to the same time period.
I am leaving my stuff in the... Well, I'm bringing my wood carving tools, because I need those.
Yeah.
And just basic necessities. I leave like a lot of the other stuff back at the inn, in my room at the inn.
Okay.
Do we try and like lock the inn door behind us? Like when we close, does the wood shut down and then we'll just have to do the like propping over?
Well, what happened is it's
all
on
our rooms have individual.
yeah, all your rooms
Oh,
will lock
okay.
themselves.
Yeah,
You
so-
could lock the main door as well.
Just balance the latch thing
Yeah,
and then slam it.
and it'll fall down. Yeah, but yeah, you could lock the main door if you'd like to.
Well, yeah, I'll leave most of
Maybe
my
well.
gear there except for some, weapons that I have on me, like my short swords and stuff that are
Alright.
strapped.
So
And
You-
some money. I don't leave my money there.
I would not leave my money there either.
No.
You make your way to the alchemist shop. Being nearer to the main thoroughfare of the city, like this isn't in like Khadric's area. This is just on the edge of it. The shop's name is Torwin's Tantalizing Tinctures and Tonics.
Tinctures and tonics.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a long one.
Hi, my name is Larry. No relation.
You can thank Alex. Remember, I asked everyone for names.
I know.
Yep.
Now I'm kind of wondering what the arena name is.
No, your arena's in a different city, guys. I already have one
Okay.
planned for this one.
Okay.
I love a good alliteration
Yes. Alright, so, and it's open?
mixed with.
It is. There's a sign on the front that actually says open. And like I said, this one's not. This one, it's as you go to the farther end of town here. Like, basically, the poor district ends like here. This is when things get kind of bad. Everything in here is relatively new and well constructed.
I don't want to do any business there.
So shall we go on in?
Yeah, I guess so.
So you step inside, and as you open the door, there's a ching ching as the bell above the door rings.
Too nice, because I'm going to have to rob this place.
You yell.
You're hit immediately by the smell of almost like burning sulfur. Like things are brewing in here constantly. It looks beautiful. There's vines and flowers and jars of different like alchemical ingredients. Like one of them's got just eyeballs in it, but they're not like human eyeballs. They definitely look like they're maybe like basilisk eyes. There's jars full of leaves, there's jars full of bugs, there's jars full of things you don't want to think about.
Which animal's testicles are these?
Are there life's juniper?
Make a perception check.
Troll dick. Huh.
Oh, that cock.
Giant's
That's
heart.
Okay.
Human
That's an
liver.
18.
18?
Yeah.
On the main shelves in here, you do not see it, but as you kind of step in behind Grimshaw, you do see that there is behind the counter, like on the highest shelf, there does seem to be like a jar of just Life's Juniper flowers. Or petals, rather.
Hello?
Hello, I'll be right with you. And you see like a hand wave from behind a stack of boxes.
Alright then.
So you guys will have to kind of peruse a little bit.
While that's happening, I'm going to indicate to Ellie that I'm gonna head over to the Temple of Jalorum.
The Temple of Jalorum is in the political
Crosstown,
district.
Yeah.
Oh shit, okay,
Yeah.
never mind.
I know you can't really see the map. Right, actually, you know what? I'll show it
Not
to you.
at all.
I'm going to head to
I'll send you a picture.
That'd be great!
Sorry, I completely spaced it. You cannot actually see this.
Well,
I'm heading to the
Here.
brothel
do you
district.
want to put it down for a second?
You mean the red light district?
So you can mark where you guys are.
We
No,
are
just-
here.
There's the red light district, and then
And
beside
then
for
there's
some
a
reason,
temple
the brothel district. I don't know
here.
why this.
And temple
separate.
here. And that one is Khadrics.
Yeah.
Right? Okay.
Yeah.
There we go.
So I'm gonna send you 2 pictures, Jocelyn.
Oh,
Okey-doke.
sorry. And Grimshaw he would normally have his bandana. His bandana is red, so he's left that.
Does my blood-stained clothing count as wearing red?
No.
They shut down the arena. No.
There you go.
If we're going to be entering the brothel district,
No, you're not cleaning me.
we're going to need to, or else you're going to get us fucking kicked out.
I'm all by myself.
Okay.
I'm excited to get my eyes on some of these political peeps.
You too, huh?
There we go. Sorry, I readjusted that first one so it's more in line with the.
I wonder why we would want to go meet them.
Nope, that's backwards still. There. Now they're exactly the same. You just know exactly where you are. Sorry about
Has the guy come up from the back yet?
that. Yes, she has.
Okay, so
She.
which one's which, Meg?
We are the purple,
Okay.
and then the 3 greens are temples. The one that's close to us is Khadric, and the other two are the other two that are across town.
Yeah.
So the Jalorum and
Um,
Allegiant Mistress.
Yeah, the 6 is Jalorum and the 1 is Legion Mistress.
Okay, cool.
So I'm gonna ask the chick lady,
Okay.
entrepreneur, business owner, if she has any like hexagonal shaped purple crystals at all, or if she's seen any through trade.
Hexagonal purple crystals. Well, the crystal trade's a little rough these days, but we do get some in. They do tend to be picked up very often by magic users. And she kind of heads to a small.
Did I miss when she actually came?
She asked if she came out.
Oh,
So
I didn't even know it was a she, because you last we heard she waved her hand
Yeah.
at it. That's from behind boxes. That's
yeah,
what
but she asked if she came out. So yeah, sure, why not?
okay.
Got to her first.
No, I was just waiting for this. I was waiting for the description of her so I could note that down and everything.
Oh, sorry. What you see is a female elf, or half elf at least. She's got kind of ruddy red hair,
that's more red than it is like brown. Like
So redhead?
it's fantasy red.
Redhead, okay.
She's wearing like plant-stained white shirt with like an apron on top of that. She's wearing thick leather gloves, like she's handling dangerous chemicals and all that kind of stuff all the time. And has a set of like goggles pinned to her forehead.
Smart.
So hexagonal purple crystals.
Mm-hmm.
I think, and she heads to like the back corner. She pulls out a set of boxes, and in each one of these boxes you see there's different types of crystals. Given that the trade's kind of come down, there's only maybe 7 or 8 per box. There's reds and blues and greens and different varying colors. There's a couple rainbows in there as well. There's only 2 of those. But as for hexagonal purple, there is 1. But it's not like a long crystal. This is like a disc. Like it's about that big. Like the size of a quarter, but maybe half an inch tall.
And the one that we had, like this is just to you, like as the one that we had taken that was then like disappeared off of a side of the wolf cave was like a pale purple. Would we recognize that it's the same purple color?
No, this is more of a like violet.
Okay. So it's definitely not the same type of crystal.
No.
So then I would say, have you seen any that are a more pale purple color? Even if you don't have any, would you happen to know the name?
I need it proper.
She's turning 5.
What do I do with my details?
We could, you know what? Yeah, while she's doing that, I'm gonna say to Grimshaw, hey, can you quickly create a fake one of those crystals that got taken from us?
Well, I can do 2 things. Prestidigitation.
That's what
Detect
I did.
magic.
So,
Well, that way I can detect if there's that magic.
as for the
Okay.
as for her knowing if there's any of those kind of crystals around or if she's seen any, I haven't actually encountered any. I've heard of them. They're very they're very rare, as they get picked up really quickly by every known caster in the city and in the area. As far as I'm aware, I think they I think they're more for storage. I think. I don't deal with the arcane parts of it. I just deal with making the things and other things.
Do you know the name of them?
No.
So when you've heard of them, it's just a description?
It's just a description of them.
Okay. Thank you for your help.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna browse.
Alright.
Hi there, Grimshaw Delgradi. Didn't hear anyone ask your name.
I am Enora Novidrel. And I'll spell that one. So Enora.
Yep.
Novidrel.
Okay, no wonder. We encountered on our way here, kind of like a skeezy fella. Found out he was a disgraced alchemist from here. Do you happen to know of him? Didn't catch his name though. Has there been any kind of high up alchemist who kind of got run out of town recently? That you heard of? I mean, this is just me. This is me assuming you probably might keep an ear on your competitors. I apologize with my assumptions, though.
As of late, no. But with the political shift of the city, people are leaving all the time. But also people are coming, so it's hard to tell who's coming and going. I don't keep too close of tabs on the other alchemists in the town. I kind of have my own thing going on here.
Gotcha.
They deal with more of the actual arcane nature of everything. I deal with more of the potions.
Gotcha. Thank you kindly. And I really because I cast detect magic, and then having overheard that other conversation, I'm like, man, I wasted that. In my head, I'm like, wasted that spell.
No, actually, you didn't.
Oh.
As you're looking around, nothing on the main floor except for the jar of basilisk guys. There are a number of liquids that appear to have some kind of trace of arcane nature to them, And then behind the counter, up on the shelf near the Life Juniper, but like the one below it, there is just a row of jars, and like potion vials.
Yeah.
And these potion vials are all just vibrating almost with arcane energy.
It shows me the School of Magic.
I
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I was like that won't know
that's
how
a
that-
lot.
Yeah, that's a. I was like, I'm gonna like point. It's like, mind if I ask like about the potions up on that second shelf, right? Second from the top shelf, right there.
It depends on what you're looking for. I've got a number.
Anything that kind of like maybe makes you a bit stronger.
Well, I actually happen to have one potion of fire giant strength at the moment.
Oh, how much does that you reckon that costs?
How much would that cost? Wrong book.
Your life's inheritance.
Probably too much for you right now.
No. He knows. It's pretty much just kind of like striking conversation to a degree.
Here we go. Okay. Potions. What was that? Are you drawing dicks again?
No.
Oh. Trying to keep up with chat, are you?
What? Potion of healing. Rare. Yeah, so the Fire Giant's potion will probably cost you like $2,000. 2,000 gold.
Sorry, dry throat.
We don't get many of the ingredients to make those that often,
I
so.
imagine. Well, thank you kindly. I'm gonna go outside. I need a moment.
Is there anything else any of you would be looking for?
What was the flower we were looking for?
Life's Juniper?
Oh, that's what the flower was?
Yeah.
Never mind.
You already asked that question, so we're good there. As far as I can remember, that's all we needed to ask. I mean, we can check out other, alchemy shops if we want. The Life's Juniper, can I just, does the jar look like it's been there for a long time? Like, is it, dusty? Does it look like it's in regular use, or...?
Make a perception check.
Okay. Natural 20.
Okay.
Hey!
Looking up at it, you can
Dust.
tell, not just from the jar itself, but you can see that there are, scrape markings along the wall
Yeah.
from where a ladder might be placed, that the jar is often gone to. It's kept up there to keep it out of range of most people.
Yeah.
But yeah, she definitely uses it constantly.
Okay. I'm going to ask her before we leave. How much is the Life's Juniper worth?
Are you talking for the jar or for each petal? I have about 6 petals left.
Okay, let's start with the petal price, and then, yeah, we should be good.
At the moment, I think the petals run. I bought those ones for roughly 6,000 gold. Individually, however, they're more around 200 a piece.
200 gold each. Okay. Per petal.
We need to find a plant.
Where did you buy these ones?
They were on one of my order sheets I sent down to. I gotta pull the name of the city again.
Man, if only we had a druid with overgrowth.
Beach Hollow sounds fun. We should go there.
She only has petals. She doesn't have bulbs.
No, I know. Was more just like, huh.
Wonder what
Only
bulbs you're
one.
going for.
Oh, you do not want to know.
They have. These guys aren't smart. They're not dealing with Rillentor yet.
Yeah.
These petals came from. I
What
believe
do
it
you mean
was
understanding
Canton.
of Life's Juniper?
Canton. It's a very long way away from here.
Canton. Okay, so her orders of Life's Juniper come from Canton.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you know of a black market for this kind of stuff?
Make a persuasion roll.
Okay.
Excuse me?
You can get the fuck out of my...
Persuasion?
You can turn back the way you came
Oh,
now.
I have expertise in persuasion. So that's a 17.
17?
Yes.
She looks at you and goes, I know nothing of a black market that deals with such things.
Wait.
Eyes.
I will pull out a piece of paper.
And she's like looking past you out the windows.
I'm gonna very quietly pull out a piece of paper and just be like, and pass it over to her.
Make another persuasion roll. It's gonna be a high DC, by the way.
Oh, I'm not gonna get it. That's only a 15.
15, no. Sadly, no.
Oh, you could have guided
She
yourself.
takes it from you though, and she writes down on it like her name, the address, like gives you basically a backup business card. If you
Okay.
ever need to reach me again, you can
This is
find
the
me.
black market.
Thank you. And I'll take that. I mean, that was informative enough in itself. Is that there is
The black market's right across the
black
street.
market.
It's an entire market painted black.
No, she is the black market.
I am Heisenberg.
And that's why she put down her own contact information.
Right.
That's because she is the black market.
Oh, those rolls sucked.
Can I help you with anything else, though?
I don't think so.
I do have potions for sale if you guys are looking for anything.
Any sales?
Currently, make a persuasion roll.
Oh, I'm not persuasive.
Yeah, I have a +7 in persuasion right now.
Oh.
My rolls were a 10 and an 8.
Meanwhile, bloodstained guys staring over their shoulder looking at stuff.
Persuasion roll 4 plus a -1, so that'd be a 3.
A 3. Currently, no, I don't need any sales on potions themselves. As for alchemical ingredients, I do have a sale going on, and she just sort of like a box full of ashes.
I'm good. Think so.
I too can make a box full of ashes.
Level 1 in rogues. Do I know Thieves' Cant?
I believe just any level in rogue gives you thieves' cant.
Right?
That's a first level.
Yeah.
thing,
First
yes.
level in rogue, you get Thieves' Cant,
Yeah.
right? Okay, I'm
House.
gonna start looking around for Thieves' Cant.
What's a thieves' cant?
It's like a
The way-
underground criminal sort of language.
The way it's supposed to work is
It's like code
So
words.
you'd be looking
or
for, like,
hand
words and
signs.
symbols.
It's not always necessarily words.
Yeah.
It can be like symbols,
Okay.
like a lantern flipped upside down.
Right.
Or
but if
hand
if
signs, beatbox.
she had been like if there had been the connection that she's a rogue, and if the barkeep or not the barkeep, the shop owner had have been wise in that way, she would have said something along the lines of, "Oh, I don't know any black markets in town. However, Jimmy down the street might know something about it. He's connected to the geese," and that would be like his way of, or her way of saying, you know, like if you go to this part of town, to this area near the Gaia's temple, there might be something.
Right.
However,
I just realized.
you look around fuck. We need to take a break. Around the shop, and you don't make out any like symbols or anything regarding Thieves' Cant.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna say, because I've clearly made her uncomfortable at this point, thank you for your time, and I'm gonna go outside.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna sort of just like look around, and see if I can see any sort of.
Make a perception check with disadvantage, because there's a lot of buildings.
Disadvantage. Perception. 12.
12. From what you can tell in front of you, there isn't much in the way of Thieves' Cant. You do pick up on there is like a banner, not a banner, like a one of those signs that spits on a pole, like a pamphlet,
Okay.
on a wall somewhere. And as your eyes kind of scan past it, you like turn back to it and you read it and you're like, wait, and you kind of put the words together that it says, and it's pointing you towards the second saloon.
Okay.
I just realized I have something that can actually help with that.
Hmm?
Criminal contact. Because my criminal background.
Yeah.
I know where part of it's, you know, like where you can find criminal messengers and everything.
Yeah. I've always found those interesting, especially with things like getting passage on boats and stuff like that. Like, your criminal contacts may not have gotten this far. If that makes sense. because you're from like the desert part of the world
Yeah.
and the northern part of the desert, and this is off to the far like east of that area.
I was more gonna say, like, would it let me get, like, it would still give me some idea of, like, kind of like the demeanor of people, like, I could use as a messenger of sorts.
Sort of, yeah. It would
No one like high end, but like kind of like.
It would take you definitely like a perception roll or two to find someone that you could kind of pick apart that might be skeezy in that regard.
Oh, that's not happening.
I am not ready to go back for dinner yet, even though it's probably like 6 o'clock now. I would like to see if I can find the Geis Monastery. Is it one of the temples, or is it its own thing?
It's its own thing.
That's what I thought. I'm just gonna ask someone on the street again and just say, "Oh, excuse me, sorry. Can you tell me where I can find the Geis Monastery?"
As you get stabbed.
It's possible it was shady people who came from here, so... A monastery sounds like a big place, so that's what I would assume.
Politician.
The people outside, they're kind of a little bit more shy about the monastery itself, but they do point you down the street as this.
That's what I thought.
That's the monastery.
Okay.
That one yellow building. Okay.
Not the whole complex.
Not the whole
Yeah,
complex.
Just that one
the one.
building.
What they do tell you, because I'll tell you about the whole thing, is that's Jesus Christ, north. That's the western jail cells.
Oh.
So the monastery's in the jail cell?
The monastery is built on the same grounds as the prison.
Oh. Okay.
So like that main elbow, that's the actual cells.
Mm-hmm.
That's like the office. God damn, I thought I turned those off. And then the big building is the new monastery. Just random. Stop it!
Makes you want to do it.
They're going to head.
What?
Nothing.
Oh.
I'm gonna kind of like pull on like Greg's sleeve and go, "You want to come check out the second saloon with me?" Well, they're going checking out a temple.
Sure.
Really?
Are you actually going to check out the Temple of Jolorum?
I know if Allie's gonna go somewhere, I'm gonna have to go with her.
Okay.
If she's going on her own.
Well, I think at this point we should take our actual dinner break. Because it's been like 2.5 hours.
I'm down to take a break.
So we're going to take a quick break.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Political towns. Why don't we
Our
just
game
burn the
takes
whole place?
place in the world of Ifia, a land that is steeped in monsters and magic. Split down the middle, Ifia is divided into two regions, the Desert of Solace to the east, and the Kingdom of the Black Goat to the west. The Desert of Solace is well known for the swarms of young purple worms and the ever-ravenous bone claws, relics from a war long forgotten. Many more monsters dwell within the dunes, carrying creatures and evil forces that seep up through the sands. But not all is dark in the desert. A scattering of nomadic Kalashtar tribes seek to end the Boneclaw threat. Duty-bound by the spirits their ancestors linked themselves to, they travel the outer edges of the desert, warning caravans of danger or escorting them through the dunes. At the center of Solace, one would find a mystical floating isle in the clouds. Over the years, many have attempted to reach the isle. Wizards with the power of flight, engineers who had constructed their own flying machines, even an airship from the Kingdom of Tyrann. Only a handful have returned, speaking of a mechanical watcher and a tower of eyes. Along the coastline of both the Infinite Ocean and the Great Lake, dozens of villages have sprung up in the last 30 years, giving rise to a vibrant and ever-changing naval lifestyle, from the pirate haven of Galanon to the elven privateers of Shalron, to the duty-bound navy of the Legion's Rest and the trading fleet of Unred and Hill. Around the Great Lake, a fierce fishing climate has sparked rivalries between the orcish villages of Duskford, Logur, Brushnor, and Yarmor. No trade is done between these villages, only across the lake to the Kingdom of the Black Goat. To the north, you will find a metropolis known as the Legion's Rest, home to one of the mortal gods, the Legion Mistress, an elven woman who was granted the domains of light and life by the divine winds. The city has been sieged many times by Goliath raiders and black dragons, yet the city remains with few scars to show. Now to the east, in the kingdom of the Black Goat, named for the undead lord who resides as ruler in Rock Reach. This kingdom spans the entire eastern coast and is spread to meet the edge of Solace in both the north and the south. The kingdom of the Black Goat is an ever-chaotic domain of religion and politics. At the tailing end of the First Age, some 300 years ago, the Black Goat, now known as Brother, and the Orange Eagle, now known as Net, raised an army to stand against their kin, the Red Crow, Green Owl, and the Purple Dragon, known as Kaifel, Unava, and Mecca. These 5 beings make up the Undead Lords, powerful beyond belief and of unknown origin. They raged in battle across the planet for 1,000 years before Brother and Net had become tired of the constant war and death. They rallied mighty heroes from across the plains to trick the others and their followers onto the uninhabited continent of Scylla off the east coast of Ifia. Once they had fallen into the trap, an arcane barrier was raised around the island, ensuring that for at least a few centuries, the chaos of Kaifel, Unava, and Mecca would be contained. This is what drives the chaos of the kingdom. As the people have forgotten the true destructive nature of the undead lords, cults have begun to show themselves as worshippers of the Three, in varying attempts to free their chosen lord. In response, Brother created the Geis, fighters and hunters who would stop at nothing to snuff out these cults as they were discovered, though they swiftly turned into zealots that worshipped Brother and evolved into an order of paladins clad in black armor and trimmed in red. The people of the kingdom do their best to live in peace, but the political climates have shifted over the last 30 years. Brother has become increasingly absent from his position as ruler, leaving matters in the hands of his council of advisors, which has brought about a new increase in assassinations. But our story begins far and away from mortal gods and undead lords. In the north, at the foot of the Black Ridge Mountains, sits the tiny village of Goldcrest. Here, the fates have brought together 5 individuals, all in need of some spare coin.
Too cool.
Alright, we're back.
I feel like Rob cut this in a certain way so you'd have 2 pieces.
Well, I cut it in a certain way so I had 2 pieces because I would have to get past all of you to get another piece. So I just took 2 pieces.
It's my eyes water. It's hot, hot.
Yeah. I was going to wait a few more minutes, but you're like, let's play.
Well,
So we're
to
playing
be fair,
now.
it was like a 45-minute break.
It was. Okay, we're back. We're back. I'm going to take note of the time, though.
8:45.
No, not that time.
Oh.
3:27.
And during the wait, politicians came up and started attacking us.
So, you all had finished your shopping and questions at the Torwin's Tantalizing Tinctures and Tonics. What would you like to do now?
I was headed with Ollie and Eve towards the monastery.
Alright. Me and Greg are gonna head to the seconds to noon.
Right. So, we'll deal with the monastery first.
Should have gone with for the monastery and broken the prison.
So, making your way down the street, you notice that the presence of pedestrian traffic goes down dramatically as you begin to see wandering guard packs, 3 or 4 at a time, of full plate mail wearing soldiers in black armor, each piece trimmed in a deep crimson red, each carrying a kite shield with the symbol of Brother emblazoned on the front of it, which is a black goat, carrying short swords. The armor is head to toe, full plate,
Red.
like can't see their faces. No, the armor's black,
Oh,
but the trim
Alex.
is all red.
I was gonna say,
How many are there?
there's 2 pieces left. I was gonna
Yeah.
say.
We have another pizza.
Would anyone else like a second slice?
Side.
Oh,
Oh, Jason, you got
There's
this
2
one.
slices, so
Well, you said there's another.
Okay.
just cook the other pizza.
yeah. That's it.
I mean, just play while it's cooking.
Well, I
this
can
time.
wait, Alex. I have chips, so you have it.
no, it's okay.
We're all too nice to each other.
Damn Canadians.
It's a Canadian standoff.
No, that's when everyone's holding hockey sticks and are about to have a hockey fight.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right.
So you said there was an insignia that had like the 2 brothers on it or something?
No, it's just
Brother.
Brother, who
Okay.
controls the Kingdom of the Black Goat. He is the Black Goat. So it's like the symbol. It's the shield itself is a deep gray with a big red cross through the middle of it, and then the Black Goat is in the middle of that.
Right.
They're 100% uniform across their armor. Like, there's no change in weaponry, no change in shields, no change in armor. It's exactly the same for everyone.
Did you want to put the other pizza in, Alex?
Yes.
Might as well.
Yeah.
I'll have another piece if we do another pizza. Otherwise, I won't worry about it. But so they're just kind of strolling by us as we get closer to the prison.
Yeah. Yeah, I threw that back in there.
I mean,
Are we getting eyeballed at all?
By the Geist? Not really. Like, you can't see their heads move, but you can...
They're called the guys?
Yeah.
Oh.
The guys.
The guards are called the guys.
No, these aren't guards.
Oh.
These are the Geist of the monastery.
But they're just dressed all like in armor.
Oh, so those aren't guards.
Those aren't guards. Those are wandering Geist. The
So they're
Geist
like the
wander
monks of the
cities. Like
monastery.
in
Guys.
the main job of the Geist, you guys got this information before, is to patrol cities and hunt out cultists who are connected to the undead lords.
Okay.
That's their only job, and they only care about doing that one job. Though they still throw fear into people, because if you are even suspected of being a member of one of those cults, they will take you.
And eat you?
We probably shouldn't have split up.
They will take you, they will interrogate you, and they will keep you for years and years and years until you either admit that you're a member of it, or you're dead. They're basically Space Marines.
Which trials?
Yeah.
So when we get closer, are there guys standing outside that little wall guarding it? Because there's like the wall around it, right?
Yeah. They're positioned like almost equally around it, but there's like,
Because there's that little entrance.
there's like one on each corner, and then it's equal space down it for about 10, and then there's 2 on the door.
So I
But
think
each wall's got like 10 guards.
as we're walking, we would walk down this side and we're kind of eyeing it, but we're not like, as we're like kind of coming up to it like subtly looking at it.
The information that we had was about those 2 guys who were in the cave with the wolves, right?
they were avoiding it.
They were avoiding the Geist Monastery?
Yes.
Okay.
Because the 2 guys themselves were from, they were like a low-level politician from Kinghorn, weren't they?
Mm-hmm.
They traveled through Acrine and then went north.
Okay.
In their notes, they didn't want, or they were hoping that the Geist, whose new monster is being built, never traveled farther north.
Yeah.
Oh,
I have that in
okay.
my notes. I've got a timer on my phone.
My notes
Or
weren't that
vibrate.
specific. My notes just said Geist Monastery.
You run in and they're like, what are you doing here?
Heretics! Fuck.
Why is that guy wearing
Okay.
blue armor and making me scared?
Now that we've eyeballed
So we probably
it,
don't want to go
I don't
talk to
think we
them.
want to go in it.
No.
I think that's about to start a big fight.
I feel like these guys look a little more intense than I thought they would.
To be natural, because they went to, is that orange one in the center, the seconds to noon?
No, second
No,
student
is this one out here? The one in the center is the 2 bells.
So because we were walking this way, do we want to just like kind of cut up and go
That's what I was
around
thinking.
to
We
like
should
natural?
go up and sort of walk around.
Mhm.
So you 2, as you're heading to the second saloon, instead go straight up the road.
For a moment, could we pause and like go off into like a little alley? And I just wanna, just in case Dave has gone back there, I'm gonna keep my height. But basically, like, I become I'll have Greg stand in front of me because Greg's how tall?
5'11".
Oh, I'm taller than you.
Mhm. You're the tallest of the party, I think.
I'm 6 foot. I'm basically. I'm just gonna.
You can change a couple inches as long as you don't change your monster height.
Can you bend down and
Well,
do it?
yeah. I'm basically gonna use Greg as kind of like a shield. I turn into a middle-aged man, tannish farmer skin, with a thick black handlebar mustache, completely bald. Think of a smaller, like the old school strongmen look, like the ho ho. This was a guy that was in the prison that died mysteriously, and I'm just gonna be like, all right then. This is
That's me.
just in case someone who's seen me won't know it's me. Come along, Greg.
Craig's like, fuck.
So,
I'm a bit bulkier but shorter as well. Like now I'm like 5'5", but like
A little stocky.
I'm now a bit wider. Like my jacket and clothes are a little are like very much stretched against my body.
you guys make your way to the second saloon. As you make your way this way, like basically that middle street where the Two Bells is, on this part of it, this side of town, you immediately see the political influence as houses have banners, they're cleaner, they're tidier. People on the streets are wearing the colors of the house that they represent. It's almost to a level of like political gang war. Like they are actively representing themselves, and you can pick out arguments and near fistfights happening constantly.
It's the Bloods and the Crips.
That's what I was just thinking. I was making a legit note that politics here like Crips and Bloods.
Hope nobody's wearing red or purple in our group.
I left my red bandana at the inn.
I wear all black.
Oh shoot, I think I wear I
You
am
wear deep
purple.
purple.
I am purple.
Yeah.
Your entire clothing is just
Blue.
Which is hilarious because I said that I was with the flames, which is red.
I mean, I can use prestidigitation to change that color later on.
There are also
Straight
clothing
up
stores you can
purple.
stop and buy new clothes.
Seems like a waste of money just to avoid a fight. Somebody here will want to fight. We're fine.
To avoid a fight that could end up in prison. So, you make your way through town, past these intermittent, like, debates and arguments. And the farther you head this way, as you come, like, around the bell tower, and then up here, this whole section is relatively newly constructed. And it's almost like townhouses. It's, like, built side by side by side with no alleyway between. They're each 3 stories tall, and built out of old stone.
Huh. Wow. What impressive architecture.
Yes, as you reach the second saloon, it's a very busy, bustling tavern. There's a near constant flow. There's 2 doors. There's one on one side, one on the other. There's people constantly going in and out of either one. And you can hear inside there is a band playing, there's cheering, shouting, and there's a very big sign above both doors. You can make it immediately. It says, "No politics."
Okay.
Do you guys want to head that way now too, or sort of meet up with them there and just kind of be like, yeah, that didn't work out?
Yeah, I feel like we can kind of wander that way. We will, if we're turning up.
I want to, when we get a little, like, closer, I'm also going to duck off to the side. I want to sort of put on an appearance where I look like, at a glance, the bandit captain. At
Dave?
a glance, no, the captain, not Dave.
Oh, sorry, yes.
Yeah, Dave was the other guy.
Yeah,
Dave is
Dave's the one you let loose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to sort of look like the captain. Like, if you glanced, you would think it was the captain.
You look at double.
But then actually, yeah, but then if you actually look, it doesn't.
Andrew.
Yeah.
That was it.
Yeah, I'm not looking like Dave at the moment.
Sound
So you're-
good?
yeah.
Yeah,
So you're
I
gonna
kind
just
of want to
like-
do that. I just want to...
Like, someone has to take a double take to be like, no, you're not.
Yeah, like, I want them to look at me, like, at first, like, oh, shit, it's Andrew, and then be like, oh, no, it's not.
Never mind,
Okay,
yeah.
yeah.
Perfect.
That's what I want.
So when we come up straight from where the monastery is, when we get to that main road there, where the 2 bells are located, yeah, do we want to go left and go kind of directly to it, or do we want to take the long way around and just
Let's just
kind of
finish
like
eating.
look around
No, I know, I
on our
just
way
took
over there, like just to kind of get the lay of the land and see what's over there, or do we want to go directly to Seconds to Noon?
I wouldn't mind getting a lay of the land, actually.
Kind of what I'm thinking. We take the long way around
Yeah.
and just kind of be eyeing things as we walk.
Yeah.
I'm going to...
For that.
I have a black cape, so I keep it kind of around my purple cloak.
In Greg's ear, I'm just going to mutter, like, just like, because I'm now short, I'm like, keep an eye out for Dave. And I'll give, like, a little description to Greg and be like, just in case he came back to town.
So you girls are going this way?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to
Yeah.
show me exactly which path you're walking so I can tell you what you walk past?
Yeah.
So you want me to murder him
I was
indiscriminately?
That way.
if
I was
he-
thinking we'd go past the
Not in
further
the
buildings there.
Oh,
maybe.
this one?
Either way, but then go down
Indiscriminately.
that way.
So, like, all the way up here?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then,
Indiscriminately.
So you guys are going to like
Go
scout
down.
out the town before.
can we cut straight through here?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's very heavily guarded. Like there's like not guarded. There's a heavy guard presence in that
Okay.
area, as it's like the political capital.
It's
of the
kind of
city.
like as we go though, depending
Actually, I
on
kind
how
of want to
many.
go past these here.
Well, I was thinking we could go up that and then over, but it's like if we go around a corner and there's a whole bunch of guards, then we might not go that way. Do you know what I mean?
Why
Like,
don't we go this way? We'll go up here, and then
That's-
down,
yeah.
and then
Yeah,
across
across.
there, and then sort
Or-
of cut through to there.
yeah, I'm good with that.
Okay.
And then get arrested for the guards
While-
being in a property.
While Allie was changing shape,
Mhm.
I removed the purple band from my from my spear, and I take the sash from around my waist and I flip it around, and it's actually black and blue, the blue band on it, so
Alright.
that I'm not showing purple.
Perfect.
And I kind of have my cloak in front of me, so like if you really looked hard, you could totally
You could
see
see
that
the
there's purple
purple,
underneath, but
but
you
you're
have
like-
to like look
Yeah.
hard.
Perfect. So we'll deal with
And
the
it
two.
is getting later at night, like it's not going to be as bright out.
No, it's already getting near to like 6, 7 o'clock.
Yeah,
8.
so like the sun will be on my side.
The two
that way.
boys first. So you guys are outside, across the street from
Yep.
the second saloon. What are you gonna do?
I've given him a description of Dave, and I'm like, do not kill him in the bar. Do not. If we kill him, it's discreetly away from the bar where we won't get caught.
And dump his body into the drinking well.
Don't dump you. No.
I'm just messing with you, Grimshaw. Calm down.
I've been in the city before.
Pull your knickers out of your ass. Let's get going.
Listen. Listen, how you act makes me a tad nervous at times, okay? All right, then. Let us venture forth.
Sorry, I'm trying to find something real quick. Thought it was right here. So you guys enter into the second saloon.
Yep.
Bloody, 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 bloody.
I don't know where it went.
What are you looking for?
Yeah, some old maps I had. Oh, they're up there.
Where
Just
are
to
you?
be
Pretty easy.
safe side.
It would be pretty easy to spot Dave anyways.
everything
He'd be
would
the
be
first
not
one to
just
eye us
like
and then start running.
By you.
Just be on the safe side.
I no
In
longer.
case you guys start a bar fight.
I no longer look anything like myself.
So, you guys entering into the second saloon.
Yep.
On either side there are double doors you can enter into, so would you like to choose the west or the east door?
You enter through the east, I'll enter through the west.
Is there anything that says which faction you're supposed to be with when going through
No
a door?
politics.
The
are-
sign literally says no politics.
Yeah.
Alex, sorry. Can you just pass me my backpack, please?
You say that.
Thank you.
Yeah, we'll find out when we enter.
So, going in opposite doors?
Yeah.
Please check in your weapons here. Oh no.
As you guys both enter in, you do feel across your body like a shake almost.
Magic.
Effectively, there's like an almost it's almost like you went through a metal detector. So as you guys walk through, you feel the across your skin. There's no guise to it, no disguise, no nothing. Just it happened.
I left my crossbow at the inn, so all I've got on me are the wood tools that I use my ability to make, and they're not magical. So
Cool. You walk in. Which one of you went left? Which one of you went right? Or sorry, west or east, rather.
I went west, he went east.
Sure.
Cool. So, Alex, as you enter in, the first thing you see as you step in is a sprawled out dance floor. Where there's a couple people mingling about and kind of like doing more of a happy jiggy dance rather than like a ballet. Like this appears to be the kind of tavern that the low ranking people of politics would go to, like servants and stuff like that would go to unwind. You, as you enter in, the first thing you see as you walk in is the bar.
Woohoo! I win!
Right door.
It's not just like a bar along the wall. Like it goes out from the wall, up, and then back over. And the middle section is almost like its own still. Like someone had built a still, maybe modified it, and then put this one up for display. Like this is a central piece that's not really working.
That's the west door for me.
Yeah.
So this door literally is bar.
Yeah, you walk into bar in front of you. There are bottles hanging from hooks, like from a wooden shelving unit above, and then below there's the bar, which has every seat is taken by a patron.
I don't care what game show this is, I just won.
Do I see him anywhere?
You walk in and it is just people. Like this is the busiest place you have ever been to. Make a perception check
I win!
with disadvantage.
I was gonna say I
Like,
I
in
don't
a bar with no chaperone.
Yeah, that's not bad.
14.
Yeah, so actually you do manage to make him out, but like just barely because he's Gregory.
The only person here with blood on them.
Yeah. He always has blood on him. Which does catch a couple of people's eyes as you walk in, but also this being the political kind of city where people are constantly fighting each other, or literally fighting each other, yeah.
Like I'm on like the dancing side kind of.
Yeah.
Like so I'm just like doing like a little like the stereotypical white people dance and like
Coming on through! Excuse me!
which like with like this bald head, thick must. I look probably like the weirdest porn star.
Yeah.
Oh.
But as you guys enter in, what are you looking for exactly? What are you doing?
Wait, actually, quick question. Do you know who Ron Swanson is?
Yes.
I look like Ron Swanson with no hair. That's I literally
Okay.
like. I'm like that. But so yeah, I'm like, yeah, you know what he looks like. So that's why. But so basically, I'm like that. I'm just like with that stern face, but a lot happier.
I had to look him up for anyone who doesn't know what he looks like, but with no hair.
Yeah, so just make him bald.
So, what are we doing?
Well, I didn't know what I was doing here in the first place, and now I've walked into a bar.
Could I investigate, like, try and investigate out, like, like, because we know this is where the bandits go.
Yep.
So kind of like people who are out of place, like.
I will give you a perception check with advantage because of your criminal contacts.
That's how you use a background.
15.
15, okay. It's easy enough to pick out, like, a person here, a person there.
Yeah.
Because the vast majority of people here are wearing very well-maintained clothing. But very occasionally you'll pick out one person here, one person there, where it's like, their jacket's torn in one spot, they're wearing, like, roughed-up pants, like, they just barely stand out to someone like you. It's like, that person doesn't belong here, I know this is a criminal, like, area, so that person's got to be connected to this somehow.
Yeah.
Checking on the pizza?
Yeah.
Gregory.
Booze, 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 booze.
So you walk up to the bar. There's currently like you're walking up to a packed bar. It's person.
Excuse
me. So you shove someone. You shove two people aside and go, poof, and you order a drink, right? What are you ordering?
That's the biggest thing I can order.
Oh. This is a very, very rich tavern.
Oh no!
Tell me the price first, please.
How much will 4 gold?
How much will 4 gold get me? A shot.
How much will his gold get?
No, I didn't put that down. Okay, $2. Because I thought I wrote down a shot, but I didn't. Okay. So, food and drink. Here, it'll cost you roughly 10 gold for a bottle.
For a bottle.
Yep.
A bottle of what?
That is...
Bottle of the good shit.
No. That is actually like the mid-range, like... That's the kind of thing you would go and you buy a bottle and it would be like a bottle of like... Alberta Classic.
Oh dear.
disappointing stuff.
Yeah.
I have a feeling they're looking
If you
at
want
you.
the biggest, that's what you get.
How big is this bottle?
It's a big bottle. It's not like a bottle. It's like a jug, like this big.
Nice.
Like
clay jug.
yeah.
I mean, it gets the job done.
It does.
But you could probably get the job done for less.
And I didn't know what I'm doing here. I have an alcohol problem.
I told you we were inspecting it.
You said inspecting it. I walked in, I inspected it. It's a bar.
I inspected the building. I see alcohol. I am drinking.
Life of a pirate.
At no point was I told not to drink.
No. Well, I don't even know this is going on right now. So I'm just...
Actually, at this point, you would hear like a bit of a ruckus from the other side, but there's still too much noise.
Yeah.
You would hear the ruckus. You see Gregory standing at the bar now with like two very angry people behind him.
He can handle himself.
So as you put down the gold to get the drink, you feel a hand grab your bicep and try to spin you around. You're a relatively well-built individual, so it takes this person a handful to like push you, and you kind of lean back just a little bit as they like. They use momentum to try and make it look like they were using you to push themselves in front of you instead of trying to spin you around. So they realize you're too heavy to spin, so like, okay, I gotta make this look like I'm actually trying.
You spin my head
Um,
round,
And you see standing before you now this, like, red-faced half-orc man just staring at you. He's got, like, this deep sea foam blue skin.
Hello.
He is... Where is it? Is it this one? There it is. He is shirtless, seafoam green skin. He is covered in tattoos from, like, shoulder to waist of what looks like boats fishing on the water. And there's, like, this little bit of a conflict going on, like, just where his bicep, or not his abs meet. Where it's, like, the boats are actually, like, fighting rather than just fishing.
That's cool.
His pants are relatively well maintained with patches of leather on the knees. And he is just, like, blush red face staring at you, teeth like bared angry as he's like.
So all I heard was bruises on the like scuffed up on the knees. I'm like, huh.
Leather patches.
Leather patches on the knees.
Oh, you know what he does.
I mean, still.
Reinforce.
May I help you?
You're in my spot.
I'll be gone in a moment. I'm just
You'll
gonna
be
go-
gone now.
What's the conflict in the reasoning in this place?
Man,
Well, if he strikes first, I have the right to do whatever from that point.
man, I really and Grimshaw said, I really hope they change that law that if you strike second, you're the one that's in trouble. I mean, that was from 3 months ago. They probably changed it by now.
I wasn't expecting combat this session.
I was hoping for combat this session.
I want combat like every session, all session.
I love combat,
Yeah.
so.
Depends on my
Easier to
character.
go to a bar.
Yeah.
Depends on my character.
You see the other person walk up, and the person you was shoved away happens to be this like, relatively flamboyantly dressed halfling. And he gets up on the bar stool that he was sitting on and grabs the shoulders of the big half orc and goes, "Okay, now let's take it easy," and he kind of like drifts him away. And you watch as the half orc's like red face kind of just begins to drain a little bit, goes back to the regular green sea foam. And he's like, "Right, sorry. Take your time." And he like pats the halfling pats the half orc as he walks away. It's like, "I'm sorry about him. He's very
Passionate?
orc.
Passionate?
Same thing."
Ah, we've met his sobriety coach.
We all are a little bit passionate about booze. That's why we're here.
Him more than others, but he only gets mad when he drinks, which is a lot.
That sounds
met
like a
his
abusive
sobriety
relationship.
He never gets to keep the chip.
So, what brings you to the second saloon?
I have no idea. Saw a door, walked indoors, saw a bar.
That sounds like a fantastic reason to be here. Tell me, what's your name?
Gregory Trutch.
Actually, roll that. Well, Gregory, it's a wonder to meet you. Question. The fuck? And he gestures just to you.
What?
The blood?
Sawmill accident.
Bullshit, there's no sawmills here.
I don't know how far I traveled.
If you've been covered in blood for that long... Well, and he snaps his fingers and... You are clean head to toe.
Man! Wait, I'm gonna roll perception to see if Grimshaw... I don't care if I fail. I just want to see...
Oh! Yes! Yes! So as you're making your way through the crowd, you look over and you see Gregory talking to this halfling. And then all of a sudden there's... This is the full description of it. There are, like, rainbow sparkles that travel around your body like shooting stars. Up to above you, and then there's a poof of rainbow. And you are cleaned head to toe.
Grimshaw's dancing. He goes, just changes from the. He's just fucking like just giving her just now. He's like, this is just kind of like,
Wave dancing.
You can't go around covered in blood, especially in a place like this.
Here.
this is the greatest day ever.
Do that.
I got way too loud at that.
Yeah.
Sir, if you won a trophy, and the moment you got your trophy, I grabbed it and smashed it on the floor, how would you feel?
Fix it.
So, if the blood was my trophy, how would you imply I fix it?
I would go get more blood. But you can't do that here.
He's met the orc's Grimshaw. Oh my god, I'm gonna encounter the orc next one.
Listen, I get it. It's a thing I get with a lot of people. It's kind of like that, but you're gonna get in shit.
Why?
The voice of Alan in the back of your head.
He like leans up close to you for a second. He's like, "Cause people are dying every day." Like, are you new to town?
Yep.
Fuck. Okay. Political figures are dying every day.
God damn it, I went through the wrong.
If you get caught with blood on you, that much blood, that old, you're gonna get in shit for a crime that wasn't your fault.
I'll start making my way through the dance floor towards them, seeing that this fight, that it's not really gone into a fight.
So basically, sorry, I'm writing this down because Jason's not a note taker. If you are seen covered in blood, they will probably arrest you for a murder you didn't commit. Okay.
Basically.
Quick question. If that's the case, why are you helping me out?
Because you're big. And you're covered in blood. And he like slides a piece of paper to you.
Discreetly pockets it at the moment.
At this time, you would have basically walked up.
Is my drink here?
Oh yeah. As you guys are talking, you have like a jug of like Alberta premium whiskey sitting beside you.
You walk up all like,
I've stopped dancing by the time I got there. I'm like, hello there, my good fellow. I see you've met my acquaintance.
Yes, I have. Why did you let him walk around like that?
Every time I try to clean him, he smacks my hand and stops me from casting.
He like looks you up and down, goes, "Really?"
You know, generally he's always expecting it from me, so it's just constant, just, you know.
And like a baby with a bottle.
And like, listen, I may look stocky. He scares me.
I could see that. Anyway,
But I see you're talking like...
Yeah, he doesn't seem to know why he's here. Do you know why he's here?
Oh, we're getting a lay of the land, and, well, I gesture to, like... Because Grimshaw's clothes do actually look generally nice and look cowboyish. You know, and wanted to come to somewhere a bit nicer, but not, you know, too high on the scale. Get a lay of the land.
Point at Grimshaw's torn up.
Lay of the land. What kind of lay of the land? What are you looking for? If you're new in town, then you must not know anything.
Not too much, but like my boy here is a fighter and loves fighting. So maybe if there are, you know, underground boxing rings and such.
Make a persuasion roll. You look like you're gonna say something, Megan.
No, I was thinking.
Oh shit.
12.
Camera battery.
Camera died. Oh wait, what? I think this webcam turned on.
Nope. Yeah, the camera died.
Okay.
Give us a second. Technical difficulties. Shush.
Just so you know, I'm 12.
Okay.
This
You're
battery
at
just
12?
Nice. What's up, babe?
I said you're at 12? What does that mean?
He got a 12 for the
Oh, I see.
yeah, for the persuasion roll.
The only question, why are you helping me?
Good question. Good question.
Sorry.
If
Rob.
others would arrest me on the spot, why are
You're
you
talking.
helping me?
Rob was missing the chat.
No.
Why did you get unplugged? Oh, she put the button in. Oh, the joys of podcast. If we weren't putting this on Twitch, we'd just keep going. Nope. And on. Perfect.
Hey.
Fantastic.
I just see a blue square on your screen.
Oh, that blue square is this webcam. Yeah. It just tells me where it is.
Bottom note.
So,
Sorry, Alex.
you got 12 on persuasion?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't know anything about any underground boxing
Or
rings.
boxing ring in general. I know politics, they like to sometimes keep them underground, but...
They tried to... They got rid of the arena, but they tried to shut down the one going on the Temple of Khadric. However, you can't really do that, because they will fuck your shit up.
Oh,
So,
yes.
they do have ritualistic fights. There's no money put down. It's all for the spirit of the game. But, you know, if you want to go actually, you know, fisticuffs, you can do that there.
But as well, I like to, you know, make friends. A good part of coming into town is making friends who you can learn things from about the area. Oh, by the way, Blackjack Mulligan.
Tion Silverspell.
Nice to meet you.
Make a deception check.
How do you spell Tion?
T-E-O-N.
Okay. Okay, I use this one. I believe that's 16? Yes, 16.
You can see there's a little bit of like a in him, but he's taking it.
Yeah.
Well, I don't even remember the name you gave. Fuck.
Blackjack Mulligan.
Blackjack Mulligan. Thank you.
Just call me Mulligan.
Mulligan. Well, Mulligan, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Do you know what you're doing in town? Aside from just getting the lay of the land here?
Kind of like looking for some ways to maybe make some coin. I'm a bit of more of a talker.
Ah, so you're looking to go across the street then?
Oh, across the street, you say?
And he like gestures to the widespread political area behind him, or behind the door. I guess he's facing that way. You're facing this way. That way. He's pointing that way towards like the political district. There's a whole area over there you can go talk as much as you want. People will listen. Well, they'll look like they're listening. Anyway.
Yes, but I find if you want to be a good talker, you gotta get know the area for, well, more people like this. People who aren't quite listened as much. Because they have ideas that if you're a good enough talker, you can get them inspired.
More or less, but they're paid relatively well here, so not really. But if you're just looking to kind of shoot the shit, as it were, you're welcome to stay here and talk as much as you want.
Oh, I think I will. I'm gonna look. Can I get you a drink perchance, or?
No, I run the tavern.
Ah.
So
not to interrupt, I wanted to move away after I did get my drink, though.
Yeah.
And if the orc was still here, tell him he can get his spot back.
Okay. Yeah, the orc is actually sitting on like a bay window, just like sitting on the ledge. There's a little potted like plant outside, and you can see him just kind of like fiddling with his fingers and watching like the flowers bloom.
And I also offer him a swig of my drink.
He takes it and just kind of starts going like this. Yeah. You actually have to reach out and stop him, and he's like, okay. Thank you.
Oh well, then I guess then I don't have to actually buy you a drink. I guess then.
I can buy you one though if you'd like.
Oh, I would love that.
And he literally just reaches up and grabs a bottle off the rack and just hands it to you.
Oh, I thank you.
It is this. It's like intertwined, so it's like the bottles come up. It's two bottles basically. It comes up and then spins around itself, comes up to the top, and there's two corks. Both sides are a different color. Sorry, either side is a different color.
Oh, it's a mixer.
I'm gonna take off the corks. Like, do like that little wafting smell.
It's like it smells like honey on one side, on the other side it smells like raspberry.
Right.
But it's not like there's no hint of alcohol in it.
I'll take
It smells like cake.
I'll do like that one, like a small sip, swish of it. You know.
Fucking amazing. It's super smooth, and you can't even taste like any alcohol burn.
My sir, that is the best drink I have ever had.
Well, it should be. That bottle's worth platinum.
Holy shit.
You have a good day, and he like hops off the stool and walks away.
Grimshaw in his head, like he didn't, like he like kept that like the in his head. It's just him just at the hearing of platinum, just crying and like shitting a brick, just like and just like in like looking at the bottle, corks it. It's just like, well, since he gave it to me, I'm gonna take the casual sips. I'm never gonna drink enough. It's pretty much to keep up the look of drinking.
Yeah.
Like, I'm taking sips, but like, I'm never gonna drink enough that it's gonna run out, nor will I get drunk.
Okay. It's just for like occasional tastes. What's up, Meg?
Oh, nothing.
I'm gonna discreetly read the note.
Okay. On the notes, you find a question, more or less. How much are like? It basically says how much for how many.
How much for how many?
Was this?
How
no.
much for?
You guys would have walked in relatively quick, relatively shortly after the halfling had walked away.
No, I was trying to remember when during their conversation he was given the note.
It was just before Grimshaw showed up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Curious if he means how much did I get paid for how many people did I kill?
You seem a bit confused there, Greg. What's up?
Okay. Let's step out for a bit.
All right.
I need a little air to go with my giant jug.
I need a little air to go with this. Looks down at the platinum costing drink.
So as you step outside the door, you feel that shimmer across your body once more, and both of you just faintly hear a dink.
Check pockets.
Pockets seem fine.
Look at the drink.
Drink's fine.
I checked my gold purse.
Gold purse is fine.
Trying to think. Look at my. I've got my wood chisels. I don't have anything magical on me. Is it just a? Can I see?
You can make a Arcana check if you like.
Because this would bug Grimshaw too much to not.
Ooh.
19.
19? Okay. So, having him being an annoyance, you kind of step in and out of the bar 1 or 2 more times. And I figured he would do something kind of similar to that, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It'd be tink, tink.
And you figure as you're doing it, your chisels are moving. As you step inside, you can't pull them out. As you step outside, you can pull them out.
They're locking into place.
That's cool.
You don't have to hand in your weapons because you can't fucking use them.
I like it.
That'll stop you from using your fist.
Nope. But a barb roll is a lot easier to control than a fucking sword
Is it
fight.
all would be because the woodworking tools would be like
Anything that could be mentioned as a weapon, which is basically anything.
sandpaper, just like
Well, sandpaper, no. But
So what happens if you go to bottle someone?
the bottle itself
Or jug something.
works until it becomes sharp.
Ooh, I should bring my thieves' tools in.
So you can hit someone with a blunt bottle,
Yeah.
but the moment it breaks,
So,
it's locked. So
Question.
it's not move from where it lands.
What about my
Oh, okay, cool.
That's cool.
Cool.
What about my thieves' tools?
There's nothing there that's sharp.
I can still summon my
Actually, no, yeah, you can still stab some with those. So yeah, no, yeah, those would be locked too.
like the dull bobby pins.
Because you can still stab people with those.
Stab, stab.
It's
Cool,
basically
I
if you
can-
went into an airline.
so,
Every little thing can be a weapon.
so you're saying I could jug someone?
Oh yeah.
Boom!
Gone. Okay, but like I'll set. Okay.
So bludgeoning damage only.
So as you two are walking out, you three walk up and you see Grimshaw doing his little back and forth just to kind of get the
Well,
realization
I
of
don't
what's
look
happening.
like Grimshaw right now.
Well, they see Gregory.
Yeah, they see Greg, and then just
And this weird guy going back and forth between a doorway.
and then like I step out, I'll step beside Greg and be like, it locks the weapons in place.
Discreet location?
Wait,
Yes.
we're already at the bar.
You guys are just walking up as they're walking up, basically.
So did you describe anything we saw on our walk?
Not yet.
I just wanted to clarify as well. As we were walking like through the town, I'd like to have been like an elegant looking elven man.
Okay.
And then as we get closer to the pub, I'll change into the similar to the bandit captain guy.
So, for you two, as you're walking,
three.
three. I keep forgetting you're there, Justin. I'm sorry. I'm so used to having you at the table now.
I know.
But as the three of you are walking, you come up here
Yep.
and head around.
Yep.
So you pass by a general goods store, a big general goods store right there.
Okay.
You can see through here there is another little shop. You're not entirely sure what it does, but it's covered in more unique items. It looks kind of like God, what the hell's her name again?
Can I,
The Weasley's shop in Diagon Alley,
Oh,
but without the giant Weasley in the front.
can I
Yeah.
I was
pick
say
it?
the trick shop.
Okay, so
Yeah.
this is a cool store, is
Yeah.
what we know.
Okay.
What is this?
Cool store.
Oh,
That would be interesting.
Trinket shop.
I
Yeah.
just write unique goods store.
there's a general goods store in the corner. There's the unique shop. You walk past a number of clothing stores, people selling hats, people selling new tunics. There seems to be a tinker's shop
Yes, please.
where they seem to be selling, relatively robust-looking clockwork.
Sorry, the clothing shops, are they open?
I know, yes.
Okay, is there like not like a tunic, but like sort of like a
A shawl.
flowy over shawl shirt kind of thing?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, can I sort of look for
Yeah, it depends on what you're looking to spend.
not,
'Cause you
not
can-
a lot?
Yeah, you can get one that's basically like a little poncho, but still kind of sheer. That'll probably cost you like 2 silver.
Oh yes, please.
I'll be fine for right now. Thank you.
Yes, I'd like to do that. Just sort of as something to
To
throw
cover,
over myself. Yeah.
So you have one of those now?
Yeah.
So for 2 silver.
Got it. Thank you. Sorry.
I won't lie, I'll be really happy if information comes out of Greg's habit.
I also got to add into my inventory 1 platinum costing alcohol,
Twinned alcohol.
twinned alcohol,
Raspberry and lemon, I believe I said, right?
raspberry and honey.
Honey, that was it.
Sorry.
No problem. So yeah, you pass the general goods store, the unique item store, a couple clothing stores, this alchemy shop,
Yeah.
which as you walk past it, it is expansive. You know those corner shops in New
Yes,
York?
yeah.
It's exactly like one of those.
Okay.
But it's 3 levels high. and you look up, and as it goes up, it starts to like spill out with vines from the second floor, like sorry, from the third floor.
A massive alchemy shop.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
probably check that out.
Yeah.
and
it's probably closed at this point because it's later in the evening.
This one.
It's like the Walmart. It's like open. To
Yeah, it's probably open pretty late, this one, because it's relatively large, and this place isn't... it's a relatively large city, and there's a very big political presence, so there's a lot of magic in the city, so it's probably going to be open relatively late.
Yeah, that's what I said earlier, like a place here probably.
So do we want to pop in quickly or come back to it?
We'll come back to it another time.
Okay.
Now that you know what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Walking farther down, are you going to head this way?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we were going to go up there, back down, and then we want to go past these 4 buildings.
So as you pass, this here is an inn. Not a tavern, just an inn.
Okay.
Relatively well off, relatively large. It's 2 stories. What are you looking for? Racer?
Uh-uh.
Okay. It looks like it's expensive. It's 2 stories tall, and every single room appears to be rented out at the moment.
Okay.
Because every single room has a light on.
Okay.
The rest of that street is just housing. Basically, it's just more political housing. Looks like this is more servant-ish area, and less political figureheads. As you reach this corner, you run into the Temple of the Allegiant Mist. No, it's the Temple of Jalorum.
Okay.
Eve, if you want to do anything, you're walking basically past the Temple of Jalorum.
Okay. How far is it from where we're going?
It's on the opposite side of town from where you're going. But you're literally walking like right past it right now. Like it's immediately to your left or right.
I'll go there on our way back.
Okay. So as you guys are walking past the Temple of Jalorum, this being a Temple of Jalorum, you can hear the inside. Like the doors are closed, the windows are shut, but you can hear the party.
I just want to make sure Eve knows that we're not going to pass it on our way back home tonight. Because she said on our way back. But, like, we're going the long way around, so we're not going to pass it again on our way back home.
I will pass it on my way
You'll
back.
come back. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can hear. And actually, I want the 3 of you to make me perception checks. Ooh.
22.
Nice.
Natural 20.
Very nice. Oh, shit.
What's 18 plus 5? 23.
Okay, so the 3 of you, as you walk past, you can hear the inside. The inside is just basically a non-stop orgy. It's a party, and it's an orgy. You can't see inside because all the windows are shut. All the doors are shut. They're basically locking them inside for the night. Not only can you hear it, you can kind of smell it.
Party.
I am very happy we went somewhere else.
Make me a religion check. Because you're the only, like, I won't make them roll because they know who Jalorum is. I'm gonna make you roll so we can kind of get some new information out there.
18.
18. That's actually really
nice.
goddamn good.
Yeah.
So,
Except for that nat 1 earlier.
Your dice are weighted.
Jalorum is a chaotic neutral god of trickery and fertility.
Okay.
Basically, every temple to Jalorum is a like Woodstock festival. There's drugs, there's sex, there's partying. There's just a basic like peaceful mood around these places. And Jalorum themselves is a changeling. So
cool.
Yeah. So everywhere where there's a Temple of Jalorum, there tends to be a massive burst of population due to the continual orgies.
Mm-hmm.
And there are actually like birth control contraceptives you can get from the temple. It's not always like you're gonna get pregnant. It's like you will get pregnant if you want to.
Sorry, with how you said that, I just imagine like you just see someone walking out going, I walked in, and now this.
I just wanted to ask, as we're walking through town, have I seen any brothels? Or does it appear that those have been shut down?
Good question.
You would not have passed any brothels. However, you would have seen prostitutes.
Okay.
Not like awful. They're not like awfully treated and off. They're just there's the ones who want to do it, but most of the money can be made doing other things. So it's basically like if you want to be a prostitute, you can be a prostitute kind of thing.
So it's
That's
not
the
like an
feeling you get.
organized
No.
thing. It's just
Just kind of if they want to do it.
okay.
Or temple to Deloran.
Yeah.
I mean,
Why buy a
It's-
prostitute when?
The politicians
that's
with
true.
like the other god, like with Khadric, have kind of you get the feeling have kind of pushed the worshippers into their respective temples and be like, you stay here.
yeah.
No more street orgies.
However, you do pass another alchemy shop. This one seems to be more magical based. There's not a lot of like overgrown weeds and vines and stuff. It seems to be this place is more mixing bottles and tinctures, and you can see a bunch of like copper tubing everywhere. They're like actively making potions and stuff in here.
Okay.
And then you pass this last tavern, which is pint size,
Pint size.
which I believe was the name Jocelyn gave us.
Yep.
Yeah.
The delay.
Yeah, this is always a weird delay.
I think that was a thought delay. Brain delay. Did I
Yeah,
say
that
it?
one
Yeah.
was.
Yeah.
Never know. It could be like those news stations.
But
Pause mid speaking.
walking down this street here, you walk past a relatively busy library.
Okay.
This is
Ooh, big
all
library.
more housing, basically.
Okay.
Coming around here, however, you see the 4 mansions belonging to the houses that basically run the city. The 2 in the middle belong to the Highflame and the Steelstorm. The other 2 are unnamed at the moment.
Okay.
Not as in I had not named them, as in they are unnamed political parties.
Oh.
They still
Do they
have lords
any
and
colors
ladies.
or anything attached to them?
Not yet.
So they
Well-
just kind of look like regular but large houses.
Well, they're behind like gates and walls. And chains.
Yeah, but I mean, like they don't have any like specific insignias or anything.
No.
No, they're just like regular but very large.
Yeah,
grand
they're basically big
houses.
mansions,
Yeah.
but with no regalia or anything. And then there's the 2 big political parties in the middle.
And do they have like big flags or coloring, like everything?
These
outside
2
of it?
houses, it looks like you walk onto a CTF map, where it's like this house is all purple and this house is all red with banners and flags and guards and like it looks like a match of Halo.
Okay.
Black with red.
And is it high flame first and then?
What are my colors?
It oddly looks. Those splatters look.
There's some
odd.
colors right there.
Those are watermark.
Oh.
So it's purple and red. I have
I have
purple and
colors
yellow.
if you want.
If you got a red, I'll take a red.
Can you pass for the shiny thing?
Damn. I should have said unappreciated artist.
So we'll do this. Is
Red, red. I see red right first thing.
Red, red.
you want to color in the walls around that one?
Sure.
I see Landon. I
This
see
one?
friends.
Yeah.
I see red pen.
But instead of saying mill accent, I should have said unappreciated artist.
Yeah. So the red one's the Highflame, the purple one is the Steelstorm.
Okay.
And I apologize to all the viewers and listeners who can't see this. I will post a picture to the Twitter.
And what do we see on the other side of us?
That big open area,
Yeah.
what you see is in the center there is a large open kind of amphitheater, but not without like, with no actual amphitheater. I can't remember the name of it. It's,
See, I was your hand.
what's that building in Greece, in Rome?
The Colosseum?
No.
No,
You know what I'm
the
talking about.
Acropolis.
Yeah, the Acropolis.
Okay.
It basically looks like the Acropolis,
You
but
said hand.
maintained and
You
built.
said-
Big open field or big open space rather
No,
of,
like, I
of stone where
inferred
they
that I
can
look like I'm
meet
the-
and discuss. And this is where you
you're the
figure that
muscle,
they were
I'm
talking,
the
or Eric was talking about, like
voice.
they would announce the new laws. This is where it would
Right.
happen.
Does it look like they've taken pieces of the
Make a
Khadrics?
perception check because it's getting dark out.
Okay.
Can I see anything that way? Because I have dark vision.
Your dark vision's basically out to
60 feet.
60 feet
That's what it says.
for a tiefling? Oh yeah, because 60 and then you take the bonus and it'd be 120, right? Beyond 60 feet, or sorry, no. Yeah, it wouldn't be total darkness yet, so it wouldn't really work too well. The way it works is your light source would go out from you. If it goes 20 feet out from you, everything from 20 to 60 looks like an old CRT night vision camera.
Right.
But it's still relatively light out. What'd you get, man?
Total of 20.
Total 20. So, as you look this place over, you can see bits and pieces of it are discolored. You're not entirely sure if those are pieces from the arena,
Okay.
or if those have been brought in to make those specific areas look darker.
Okay.
Bastards breaking the arena for housing.
On either side, those two buildings that are flanking, the E-shaped ones, looking at those, they appear to be more office spaces, delegated learning communities, that kind of stuff, where it's like, this is where you go to learn to be a politician. And then this building in the back, just from what you can see across the way, it's a relatively long ways away from you where you are, this appears to be more of a political dormitory. This is where the active politicians tend to stay if they're not of the high-ranking families.
So essentially an old-time, like, Russian grand castle.
Yeah.
Where all the nobles live in apartments within the castle itself. Yeah. Okay.
I wasn't going for that, by the way, but yes.
Huh.
Yeah. And then, what's your path from here?
We're gonna cut like through that, weren't
Can we go down here and, like, cut through there? Yeah, we'll do that.
So basically, as you go through there, it's all townhouse-style buildings.
And as we go through that, I'm going to sort of take the
And change.
shawl thing, and as I pull it over my face, I'll change into the dude and then tie it just on my belt.
Alright, perfect. Yeah, so, at this point, you three rather, sorry Jocelyn, arrive at the Sexton Noon as Gregory and Grimshaw are walking out. A platinum bottle in one hand, a jug of 10 gold wine or 10 gold whiskey in the other.
Do we just go with them now, or?
Whatever you want to do.
That was quick for you guys to come out. Done already?
Well, I still don't look anything like.
No, but
Well,
you
we
see,
were
Yeah,
with
yeah.
You're with
yeah.
him, so
And we
would
know what
assume.
you
Oh yeah,
do,
you can.
so...
You know I can shapeshift too. So yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like,
Plus, you're doing a Grimshaw thing,
Yeah,
like pulling
walking
in and out of the
back
door.
in, through the door.
Plus,
Your clothes are
it's not like I said anything
Yeah.
incriminating
No.
to be like, that was quick. Like,
no, and my clothes are still my clothes.
Yeah.
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 Salutations.
Okay, I think I want to go in for myself.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, I want to go in.
I first would want to find out what they found out before I go in, just to like anything we should know before we head in.
Back alley, back alley, back alley.
There's magic set in the place, so it locks your weapons, anything that can be a weapon, in place. You can't take it out. I look at E for a second, like think about her fists, and then I have a little chuckle, imagining just like suddenly her fists are always just like kept open. And if she tries to hit, it just looks like a drunk person flailing, like a child flailing.
Yeah, I get
She
that.
walks. She's also walking around like a penguin since she can't use her legs. Head's like kept still so she can't headbutt.
So, magic locked. Anything else we need to know before we go in? Are we good? Did you find or see anything about the guild?
I met the owner.
Are we in the back alley now?
Yes.
We're not.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I meant to
This
That's what
he
you-
gave me this bottle. It costs a platinum.
So know about the guild.
I was given this note,
Oh yes, he got that note.
which I didn't show you.
Oh, I'm gonna tap Allie to take a look at the note.
Can I see?
Good.
And me and Eve will look at the note.
And I'm looking at the note as well because he was going to show me.
Everyone's like gathered
It
around the note. And I go.
says
So what does it say?
How many for how much?
Yeah, he's
How much for how many? That was it.
Oh, he's
Beers?
Is it
No.
Eve?
No, not that you can make out.
I don't know if it's about murdering.
he's asking how much he thinks you're a hitman.
Maybe.
I
Who
mean,
knows?
for the right
What's
price.
the name of the owner?
Context? What happened before?
And who gave him the note?
Yeah.
Oh, it's Tion Silvers.
Okay.
Was it?
It was
Did
something.
you see him hand me the note? Did I tell
I
you?
mean,
the
that's
answer?
No,
true.
she asked. No. She asked me who the owner
I
was.
did ask
Oh,
who the
okay,
owner
yeah.
was. That's the first question.
Whereas I'm
Tion
asking you what happened around
Silver
that.
spell. I don't know who gave him the note.
Okay.
But then again, he only talked with Tion and Orc, who just seemed really angry and then
What
calmed down.
happened around the note?
Okay.
Like
Who gave
this
it?
man is a halfling. The moment he talked to the orc instantly calmed. So
The halfling gave it to me.
also
but
magic.
Okay.
it kind of ended up
He
in a
successfully
situation where I went to get my
cleaned
drink.
Mm-hmm.
Impressive.
Orc came up, started confronting me because apparently
just
I took his
walking down.
spot.
Orcs.
Orc, half orc, I don't know.
Got
They're
that
all
fiery blood.
we're all angry people when it comes to
Before you go back in, I'll
Anyways,
take the
the halfling
No, she's just going in.
starts asking what's up with all the blood, cleans me,
I'll
and I
give
go,
it to
why?
Okay.
He says, because
I'm just waiting for that to finish.
there's a bunch of political murders going on, and if you're caught with blood, you might get arrested, being pinned for some of the murders. I said, okay, but why help me then if I'm potentially a person to murder? And he said, because you're big, and
Doesn't seem like a great reason, but okay.
then he gave me this note. So now it's kind of, what do I do?
So, Allie,
Yes.
as you step into the bar, which door are you going through?
The door that we were closest to.
That would probably be the bar door.
Okay. And the first thing that I want to do is take note of if anybody is like doing that like double glance thing at me.
All right. Make a perception check with advantage because you're doing a very, very specific thing.
Are you fucking kidding me? I just rolled 2 2s.
Oh no!
I was more perceptive.
That's a 6.
6. As you walk in, there's a lot of people here. Like, it's front to back, people. You're not entirely sure if anyone's actively looking at you or the people beside you or around you.
Okay.
You see a couple people doing double takes, but then they look like in front of you or to past you or like they don't seem to be looking at you.
Okay.
Wrong one.
Once I finish speaking with Gregory, I'll go in too, but I will have been a little bit after them now, so I'll be kind of more on my own when I go in.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm right on her heels.
Yeah.
At this point,
I am going
should I
to
go back in and inquire
go to
about
the
something?
bar.
All
I
right.
can explain what this is. I can explain what this is.
16, okay.
I'm not worried about what it is. I'm wanting information
Um,
out of this
so you walk up to the bar?
whole situation.
So you two walk in as you see Allie walk up to the bar. All three of you did feel the shing across your body and like.
Well, Eve walked up with Allie. Like Eve went
Oh,
in
you
with
were with Allie when she went in?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
I'm right on her heels.
perfect.
I'm the one who's separate because they were talking to Grimshaw, I was talking to Greg, so like our conversation just took longer.
Okay.
And then
So you now walk in behind them. You all three of you feel the shing around your body. You step up to the bar. It is packed the same way it was for Gregory. It is person. There is a half orc sitting at the bar. There now appears to be a human sitting beside them, however. This is very slow music.
More if he thinks he's just talking to an idiot.
No, I mean both of us go in.
I mean,
Just to test it, can I form a fist?
Me not going in.
Yes,
Okay.
go in, but
that's better.
I'm going to actually. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna go up there and I'm gonna be like up to the orc, and I'm just gonna like tap and be like, "Do you mind if I squeeze in to buy a drink?"
He like looks at you and then like there's no perception necessary. You see the immediate recognition of like
Okay.
the double take of like oh shit, and then it's like oh okay, never mind.
This is the same orc who was talking. Okay.
Seafoam green, covered in tattoos.
Okay.
Make me a nature check, by the way.
Okay.
this orc's like, why do people keep trying to push me out of the way?
That's not very good. That's an 8.
8. Never mind.
Orcs are not.
So, he steps back as please sit. I'm gonna go find another spot. I keep getting. Yeah, and walks away.
Okay.
And you get make an insight check.
keep wanting to say things, but I'm like, no, this is not really like necessary. I will give you guys necessary information if it's necessary. If it's just like for fun, then no.
13.
13? Okay. That's enough. You can hear in his voice the confusion. Because you look so close, but you're not. So he steps back and walks into the crowd.
I don't necessarily know how this information is helpful. I just feel as though it would be helpful.
It's extremely helpful.
You're his brother.
This adds even more to my worries then. That we have to get there before Dave.
If he comes back.
So,
yeah. Is there like a bar?
there are 3 bartenders, one on each like bar.
Okay. I'm gonna say, what's good for a gold?
Depends. Are you looking for flavorful or shit face?
Well, let's go flavorful tonight.
Flavorful. And he pulls out like a single bottle and puts it down. It's like a not a beer bottle, like a wine, half a wine bottle.
Okay.
This is called amper. It's some fucking elven word. Puts it down. It's supposed to taste like every kind of berry.
Ooh, okay.
So
cool. And I'll hand him a gold.
Cool. He takes a gold and
Thank
puts it
you.
in the box.
Standing behind her.
Yep.
Trying to look intimidating.
Okay.
With my 5'2". I just want to scan behind us to see if anyone looks like they can be dangerous.
Make a perception check.
Everyone.
Theoretically, no one.
Well, theoretically, but I mean, I could be dangerous.
So, there's the 2 doors, the east and the west door. Is there a back door, or is it just the 2 doors?
Not from what you can see right now.
Okay.
There actually no. The other door you can see right now leads into the kitchen.
Okay.
Justin?
Yeah, not good. That's 10.
10. With the sense of what the door magic does, you get the feeling that everyone in here is as dangerous as their body allows them to be.
Right.
Like, you can scan everyone and be like, okay, they're all relatively, like, political, so they're not really that well built and muscular, so...
But no one seems to have, like, kind of body language
No,
for their
not at all.
monks. Okay. Okay, cool.
When I
Yeah, I know Justin's echoey, but that's what we get for having her on the speakers as well as on the microphone. Anyway.
You could go back inquiring about it and...
When I came in, I would have gone the different way, right?
And like when he
So
explains, he goes, oh,
yeah, so I would have come in a bit
he
after
normally
them
deals with
when
that
they were near the
stuff.
bar. I think is when I came in, and I'd be going. If the bars are kind of in the center of the room,
No, the bars are on that side,
Depends how you want to go
coming
about it.
off the wall.
It's your
And
notes,
there's
so
a
I'm
dance
gonna
floor and
put
there's like
all
the drum
plans up to
area
you.
in the middle.
okay. So I was thinking, okay,
I can draw it out.
if I'm coming in, I was thinking I would kind of skirt the edges of the room, looking around for seeing if I recognize anyone, because I have been to Acrine and I've been between Kinghorn and Acrine before.
So just
and
put
some
down
of my
Blackjack.
stuff has been not on the like up and up side
So
necessarily.
let's do door 2. This is not going to be to scale at all.
Mm-hmm.
But basically, it's like bar like this, door, wall, and then this is like the dance floor. All this is drinking space with chairs and tables.
Mhm.
There is a small area in the back here with a booth in each corner, and then a doorway that leads to the kitchen.
So if we came in here, I wouldn't have gone straight to the bar. I would be like skirting.
If you came in the opposite door, you'd be over here.
No, I would have come in the same door because we were
Oh,
in
okay,
the
I
back
thought you said you were
alley.
going to come in the opposite door.
No, I came in the same door that they went through.
Okay.
I just wouldn't have gone straight to the bar. I would be like skirting my way around there and just trying to see if there's anybody that could recognize me or if I recognized anybody.
Right, make a perception check.
You could also make it seem like you insisted coming and talking to him on your own because
Got reroll it.
you're not
Where did he
dumb.
go again?
You're
There
not
he is.
dumb.
16 plus 5 is 21.
21.
I make the decisions, but
You do make out a couple of like
Yeah.
semi-familiar faces,
No, I
but
mean,
again, this is a relatively large city, and you were only here for like
I more mean like
a couple
social.
hours. You're not a big city person.
Mm-hmm.
So most of the people you see might have been people walking in and out of the city, but it's a
No.
lot of generic faces.
Nobody have had any dealings with her, like anything
No,
like that.
not like that.
Then I would keep going all the way around, and I'd eventually be making my way back up to the other side of the bar, across from where they are, but I'm making my way around.
There is a
Probably takes well with that many people.
there's a decorative like still in the middle here with like
Copper tubing and shit. So it's pretty hard to see across it, just so you're aware. So, you've gone around the room, you're sitting opposite the bar. You now have your 1 gold bottle of Dr. Pepper wine. I realized that after I said it.
I didn't give you his name.
So what are we up to?
I'm going to talk to the barkeep.
Okay.
Do you happen to know if Tion's around?
Tion. Make a persuasion roll.
Persuasion. 17 plus 7 is 24.
Alright. Well, Tion was here a couple minutes ago. He buggered off. Head to the back room, I think.
Okay.
But yeah, he's around. You want to go get him? He's just in the kitchen.
No, that's okay. Thank you very much.
Alright.
We were wanting to re-enter,
Alright.
but we're separate again though. And I'm gonna go see if I can find somewhere I can sit.
It takes a little bit, but you do manage to find a space.
Yeah.
I was actually gonna go find him.
Okay.
And then because he's gonna go off and do something dealing with the note. So
Okay. So, as you're turning around to like walk out, the two of you see Grimshaw and Gregory walk back in through opposite doors. Or actually, I guess you see. Are you going through the bar door this time? Or
he's going. I believe you're going through the bar door
again.
so you two would see Gregory immediately as he walks back in because he's Gregory.
Because he's Gregory. What's that supposed to mean?
So you're turning around to leave, and it's like, oh shit, there he is. As you are.
Trying to find this. What's a halfling?
Halfling. Make a perception roll. With advantage because you know who you're looking for.
Thank God. Oh no! I started off with them sitting on 20s. Natural 20.
Nice. So, as you walk in, as you're kind of looking around, and you look across, like you walk past the bar into like the drinking area. You look past the bar and into where the booths are, and you see Tion sitting with a group of other people. Looks like one human, halfling, one human, another halfling, and a half-elven man. And they're just chatting, laughing, drinking.
Oh, when I see them walk in, I'm gonna sort of kind of tail Gregory a little bit.
Make a stealth roll.
Okay.
I'll say with it, no, with disadvantage, because you look like almost look like a member of the bandits.
Well, that went from really good to not so good. That's a 3.
Okay.
And when I notice the eyes on me, I'm just gonna be like, you know what? And I'm just gonna sit down.
It's you tail Gregory as he goes around the bar and then starts heading towards where the bar what are they called again? Jesus. Booths. Thank you. The booths are. And then as you round around, you see the other barkeep that's sitting on like this side of the bar. He immediately makes eye contact with you and goes, and then you leave.
Yeah.
You, on the other hand, you walk up and you find Tion sitting amongst these other relatively well-off looking individuals. And as you approach, there's really no like break. He looks at you from the conversation and goes, "It's you, my friend! You're back so quick. That's awesome. Fantastic. Why are you back?"
I was wondering if at some point, either now or at a different time, you can talk to me a little bit more about proper etiquette.
I mean, if you take a seat, we can talk now.
Just thinking.
And he looks to the half-elven man and goes, "Shoot."
Just thinking about a little bit more in private.
This is about as private as we can get.
Okay then. take a scene.
As you sit at the booth, the din of the crowd disappears. It's just you at the table. And immediately the glamour on the rest of them fades. And you can see now there is the half-orc man who was the halfling. The human turns into a halfling. And Tion's still Tion.
Tion what?
Tion just turns into Tion. He's still him.
Oh, okay.
I just imagine more like the coconut game.
It's interesting because all of a sudden there's a silence spell, there's like a private zone, and everyone changed except for him.
Neat. Well, that was a fun trick.
It's interesting, isn't it?
It is. I don't dabble in magic.
It's fun. Anyways, you wanted to talk.
Yes, I'm inquiring about the note.
Yes, the note.
A little vague.
That's the point. It's a bit of a riddle. See if you're interested. Which you are, which is great. So, we have a job. We have many jobs. We have a very important job, and we need someone from out of town to do it.
Oh?
So, one of our friends has been taken prisoner. We need your help getting him out. We don't care how many people you kill, as long as they're free.
Is this person captured here? A different
Yes.
town?
That's why we need someone from out of town to do it.
Where are they being held?
In the prison.
In the prison.
Well, not that prison. That one. And you see his hand. He points like to what would have been like the one like where the guys are, and he changes and points more towards the political area.
More like in that
Yeah,
area.
platinum. He's like, it's not over there. It's over there.
Okay. Okay. So, might be doable, but I actually don't work alone because me and finances aren't the best thing. You met my financial side partner.
Yes, I did. He's an interesting fellow.
So I can say we might be able to get the job done, and on that clarification, you talk to him about the financial side of it and make the deal there.
Financial side of it's pretty straightforward. It's 200 gold and whatever you can walk out with.
Whatever I can walk out. Political side, no matter how much murder. Now, do I have to give you an answer right now?
You can come back tomorrow.
Okay.
We'll make it relatively quick. We need him back real fast.
Okay. Do you know the name of the person I'm...
I can't give you that.
Okay. Not a whole lot to work with to think
I
of
can
it.
tell you almost where they are. Well, I can tell you how to get to where they are. Well, I can tell you where to get to where they are.
After I give you the answer, probably.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'll confirm with blackjack.
Well, then I look forward to your return. We will be closing in 3 hours, I believe. Or you can come back tomorrow.
It'll probably be tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, I will be around.
All right. Well, you'll know when I enter. Most likely.
Most likely.
Okay.
Good evening.
Have a good night.
When I see Gregory walk out, I'll walk outside.
One platinum. So, where are you?
So they were at a booth and then they walked out. Basically, once I've made my rounds, I'm kind of like watching what they're doing, and then if they start walking outside, I'd probably walk outside too.
From your outside perspective,
Yeah.
Gregory sat down, still Gregory, but just chatting and laughing and hanging out.
Yeah.
Like, the glamour that's on this booth makes him look like almost a completely different personality. Like, he doesn't look like Gregory, he just looks like someone having a good time.
Right. Okay.
That's what stands out.
Yeah.
So then I'd probably look closer and like watch it closer. I mean, with the glamour, I wouldn't see anything, but I'd be like curious because I'm like, doesn't seem like him. Like watching what he does.
As he stands up, you see the look on his face go from like laughing to like serious.
And I would definitely follow him.
Going
out.
to step around the corner once I get out, and I'm just gonna pull the shawl up and change into a human woman.
Okay. And Grimshaw?
I was gonna say, if I see, like, if I was to look over and it was to see, like, the whole scene of, like, Gregory laughing, that would instantly, that's not
Something's
Greg.
wrong.
That's a fucking illusion.
Something's very, very
Or, like,
wrong.
It, not like just not like outright like saying this.
For close friends of the individual, like, what? Like, you can tell something's messed up.
Yeah, it's with my own talents and just like just not. Nope. Okay. I'm like, and knowing that guy's magic, I'm like, something magic. That's not Greg.
That jug hasn't reached his lips in a while.
And Eve, I assume you're still on the Tales of Alley.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right. Just making sure. I want to keep track of you because I don't want to make you feel left out at all.
I'm not.
Perfect. So, you all exit the tavern following Grimshaw, or Gregory rather. Sorry. 2 G words. My brain is scattered.
That's why,
To the end, to the end, to the end.
I'm gonna wait a few minutes after he leaves to go.
All right.
Like, I'm kind of like, I watch him leave. It's kind of like that, you know, he takes note, just keeps an eye, and then leaves. Cool.
I'm on a slow walk so I know there can be a tail.
So Gregory's kind of sauntering down the street
While drinking drinks of my...
You can very easily make out the tall man with the big jug.
Oh, yeah.
I guess you're not really... How old? 5'5"?
5'11".
Okay, so you're relatively tall. You're up here?
How tall are you?
I think I'm 6'1". I think. So yeah, you're walking down, you got a big fucking whiskey jug in your hand, so... You're easy to make out. Eventually, if there's nothing else anyone would like to do, you all meet back up at the tavern.
Nope.
The inn?
Inn. I keep saying tavern because that's where you guys used to go in the last game.
No, I'm going to the...
Oh, you're going to the Temple of Jolaram?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna just say in your head, do you want me to come with you?
It's totally up to you. I'll probably be there all night.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay. Because like, there's a conflict here of like story progression or fucking.
Well, no, it's worshiping. I'm
Same
a
thing.
follower of Dolorum.
Same thing.
Yeah, me too.
We now say the holy prayer.
So the two of you head to the Temple of Jolaram.
So I would see them go left,
Yeah.
and then I'd see him go right, and I would follow him.
Okay. So the 3 of you make it back to the tavern.
In.
God damn it!
If she catches up with us, I'm going to also just mention, can you keep a bit of... can you keep a bit away?
I thought you
and keep
waited
an
a
eye?
minute before you left after him.
She was like right after.
Oh, she's right
I
after.
was like
Okay.
ahead
You're
of
catching
you.
up to her.
Okay, I'll just... Okay, when I get behind her, I'll be like, can you keep an eye out for a tail?
Okay. I nod, and then I'm like, well, like, kind of as... None of us would be exactly next to each other, would we? Because
You two at that exact moment, but you're tailing him and he's tailing you.
I'm tailing him, but I'm not catching up to him.
Yeah.
I was only going slowly so these two could tail
I
me
know.
after leaving.
And I'm just, like, casually walking, like, a few, like, I don't know, 10 feet behind him.
Yeah.
And I'm saying that as I'm walking kind of past her.
Okay.
To get to...
So then I'll end up being in the back,
Yeah.
and I'm
Yeah.
kind of very aware as I'm walking.
All right. So make a perception roll.
Like, kind of like a...
At disadvantage because it's getting relatively dark out.
But I have dark vision.
Oh right, you have dark vision.
treating it like a handoff
Yeah.
kind of thing.
So
Dark vision is 60 feet though.
that's pretty far. How wide are the streets and stuff?
Relatively wide. Like... actually, no, not 50 feet wide, though. Yeah, so you're fine. I keep having to get scales down. It doesn't matter, anyway. I keep having to get scales down in my head.
10.
10? Yeah.
That's like less than my passive perception.
Given that it's still dark out and it's getting closer towards winter, it's cold, but there's still a lot of people on the streets. They're all just kind of bundled up now.
Okay.
So, but there's still a lot of comings and goings out of each individual household. Like, what you gather maybe is that these houses aren't belonging to an individual; they're belonging to a set of people, and they're each occupied at individual times.
And obviously, I'm not perceptive enough to actually notice somebody following.
Not right now. So, the three of you get back to the inn. The floor is yours. Because the two of you are basically off for the night.
If we could all immediately go into the inn,
Yeah, we're
and
going.
then kind of like wait on the top like.
We're going
stairs.
into the inn. Well, we're gonna unlatch the doors, go in, latch the doors back closed.
Yeah.
Unless there's something specific you want to do there, Jocelyn. Like, is there a ritual you want to perform or anything like that, or are you just going in to just worship? That's a legitimate question.
No. I know it's a legitimate question. It's just ritual in the temple of fucking, huh?
So you can go in, but you can't get out of that temple.
Or you can go in and out as much as you want. It's not locked. It's just shut.
I thought you said they like locked it down for the evening.
No.
Basically, just so that it doesn't spill out onto the streets.
Okay.
Yeah. So it doesn't bother everybody in the area.
Yeah.
Basically, they're trying to. They only want Mardi Gras in one place.
But Jocelyn,
Yeah, I'll do some meditation and I light some incense and try and get in touch with what is it called?
Your inner self.
your spirit.
Yeah, my spirit.
Make a religion check then.
Oh gosh.
I'm only gonna hang out for a little bit. I'll probably hang out there for like an hour and then go back to the inn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Get yours.
It locks from the outside, Megan.
No.
She can do the thing and flick it up. She saw how it was done.
Grimshaw just starts putting in extras.
A 6. Being a follower of Jalorum, you're used to a lot of what's going on around you. However, being this packed, it's a little bit hard to focus. So you still manage to meditate and get your ritual done, but it's like you're almost like crowded a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm used to 35, but 40? Oh, it's too many.
She
for
just
me.
tears beside her.
Yeah.
Like, no, literally beside
Well, there are areas inside the temple that are like sheltered for those kind of things. Like, it's all going on in the main room, and then like, okay, usually the way temples work is it's like individual rooms for that kind of stuff. This one being so everyone's being shoved in here all at once. The middle room is being used for that. The outside rooms are being used for individual meditations.
Sorry.
No, good timing.
I was gonna say no. I was just gonna quickly say I don't know why, but I just magically there's just one turtle, so all she hears is.
But being in one of these outer rooms, there's not really like a door. It's kind of just like a thin layer of fabric between you and the main room.
Yeah.
So you're getting a meditation on with a bunch of other people around you trying to meditate as well in their own individual ways, which basically is just them getting stoned out of their minds. However, you're actually trying to do like a ritual, and it's a little hard to focus.
Yeah, and then I'll go enjoy the orgy.
Okay. So you three make it back to the inn. You have an hour until Allie arrives. So what would you like to do?
Lock latch, and then
Weld shut.
yeah. I mean, how much do we want of safety?
I feel like I would immediately look at Gregory and be like, can we chat here? Should we go upstairs?
I'd go further upstairs.
Okay. So we go and conjoin in someone's room?
Let's go to one of the back rooms we're not in.
Okay.
I'd say go to the roof, but I mean, that's out of the question.
I would not recommend that. I'm still a little sore.
So you make your way upstairs to one of the rooms that you're currently not occupying.
Which the moment we're in, by the way, I turn back into normal
Your
Grimshaw,
vanilla form.
which is basically his changeling form, which is just human form with proper changeling skin, so the silver skin.
Okay. Do you make your way into that room, lock the door behind you?
I look at you.
So,
So, can you detect magic? Paranoid right now.
I slide on my goggles, do the... And then... whoop. Alright.
At present, there is no magic aside from what you guys possess.
I get a big smile on my face because I'm like, this is gonna be fun, isn't it?
We're good?
Okay, you know, the whole talking about murdering in this city can be a little iffy.
Yeah.
Isn't that every city?
So he wants me to break into the political prison and break someone out. He's not giving me much more information than that until I say I will do it or won't do it.
Well, I mean, is it just breaking in, or what
He
was it?
says, whatever it takes to get him out, doesn't matter how many I have to kill to get it done.
Sounds like it'd be a lot to kill.
As you say, like, start going to, like, doesn't matter how to kill, there's kind of like a pause in Grimshaw. And he looks up and he just smooths back to him and goes, anything.
Then he
doesn't matter how many we kill.
And he says he will pay 200 gold and then however much I can carry out after. I'm assuming out of the political prison area or political area, I don't know.
Did he say why he asked you? I imagine he'd have other contacts
He
in the
needed
city.
somebody out of the city.
I mean, also, look at the man. When he enters a building covered in blood, slides off the gloves for a moment. So we have an opportunity here.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of am curious, which faction controls the political prison, for one?
We don't quite know much, but I'm assuming if we go with this job, our newfound friend will give us some base information.
Yeah, but at the same time, fuck, I don't want to fuck over a town either.
Did you get the feeling that there would be consequences if we took the job and weren't able to finish it?
I feel like there's consequences to all actions. I feel like there's consequences for me even talking to him.
Talking to people like that, there's always consequences. Consequences for every action.
Did a lot of people see you talk to him?
Well, they saw me talk. I have no idea how this shit works. It was like I sat down in the booth and all of a sudden everybody else disappeared and it was me, him. I couldn't hear anybody else outside of the booth. And
Well, it was you, him, another halfling who was disguised as human, and then I believe it was the orc disguised as halfling.
You guys looked like you were having a good time, but anybody who would know what's going on would know you'd be having a different conversation.
Quite interesting.
Anybody who knows how it works.
yes.
And we'd most likely have to commit a lot of murder.
I mean, I'm happy with the murder portion. There's politics.
As long as we can get back out of the city after.
Hate politics.
There's always dark little fun bits in politics.
I just don't want to end
I'm for it. I say we do it.
up.
Well, it's really up to the man who was offered the job.
I say you say yes to them, we hear more information, and then we decide if we want to get out or get in.
If he says yes with men like that, we're in. Do we want to wait on the other two?
I'm worried about the two I'm with. Are they secretly ones in disguise? I'll walk up to Grimshaw and just slap them.
It's about this time that you hear the latch on the front door open.
Everyone pauses and looks towards the door, like the door to the room.
You just hear Allie singing.
No. When you slap him, you hear, what the fuck? Great. Like, when are you gonna talk about the goddamn fucking thing? God damn it.
I'll fucking think.
You just hear me singing as I come up, like, Jalorm is the best. Jalorm is the best.
Staying alive, except Jalorm is the best.
Oh wow, she got here pretty quick. So you're gonna talk about the note?
No.
Like,
The
what you talking?
proposal. The job.
Yeah, you gonna talk about that?
Did I just knock him? What?
He's asking if you're going to tell Allie about the job proposal. The work. Right?
Well, you start talking about it. I forget. Like, if Allie's here, let's get her in on this conversation.
Did you give him a concussion?
I made Grimshaw concussed?
I'm gonna go check on the door. Make sure it's been locked
I'm
up.
probably going to pop my head out into the hallway and see if she's come upstairs yet, just to wave her or let her see what room we're in.
I'm just gonna set something up.
Relatively easy to hear someone walking around here that isn't one of you three already because it's an old building creaking, so you hear kind of creaking up the stairs and you wave her in as Grimshaw walks out.
How was the worshipping?
Yeah.
Awesome.
I'm gonna get downstairs, and I'm gonna summon the my Eldritch Cannon. Sorry, Right page. So when we talk Judgment, the gun, but it's like going to be the turret form. So it's like the sniper rifle with the
tripod legs.
With the tripod legs.
Okay.
And just it's pointed right at the door. And so if I hear the door open, I can just, as long as I'm within like 30 feet, I can just make it shoot.
Perfect.
Deep down,
come back.
Greg's like, I don't know if he was under a spell or not, or if I just concussed him, or what the heck's going on?
And I'll come back in. Like Alex walks in, and before I come back in, anyways.
I'm going to explain the situation again, but I'm not actually going to explain the whole situation.
So now you have the details.
Oh.
Or what details he has.
I am so in. I feel like we're taking a job for like the head of the underground in this town. And I feel like getting on his good side could be very, very important and very, very good for us.
I just nod and point to her like, yeah.
I'm just hearing people agreeing to do fun.
Like, and that's what all
sounds like a blast to me.
I hear fun, with
How
consequences.
far away can I contact?
Is it your racial ability?
Yeah, it's only 20 feet.
Okay. Okay.
But you probably... Does anyone have a message or sending?
I'm just checking. I don't think I do.
Nope.
Those are
Time to
higher
tie a
level.
message to a pigeon. Why?
Message is only 120 feet, and sending is a level 3 spell. So,
You just
yeah.
took the dead pigeon in the general direction.
I say we get the information we wanted to get, we take the job and try and complete it, and then worst case scenario, we just ditch the city.
Okay, so we're
Nothing
just
really needier.
well, it's just a basic break-in, break-out job. Nothing more.
Find out more information, we can go from there to plan it.
And he'll tell us the exact location and the person, and by he'll tell us, he'll tell me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I should tell him about you guys. I think I'd rather keep you out of his loop.
Mm-hmm.
So if things go south, he's
I
not.
mean, he knows about me.
Yeah, but I'd rather the others not be.
We can just say it's us, and we can probably infer we have a crew. But like, I am still kind of lost because like you started talking, and I don't know. I kind of. The next thing I know, I'm getting hit. Allie's here. Fuck. Like,
Can I do a medicine check?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, make a medicine check on
I'm
it.
sorry.
Medicine check.
Here's where the thought cut came in. It's really up to you to do murdering things. Now let's
murdering.
He is breathing.
Sure is.
Murdering.
He might not even be that with what I rolled.
When do we start talking about murder?
Didn't
Talk
I?
to him in
well,
the morning.
He was here when I just explained everything again for.
I agree.
I got a nat one.
I walked in after.
You got a 3?
Nat 1.
Nat 1, okay, yeah, no. His face is red.
So when you hit the murder part, there's a momentary pause again. Okay.
See, this is what I'm talking about.
And I look at you and I go,
When-
I would have waited till the other one came back to say it again.
When I hit the murdering part and you say it's up to me to make the choice.
Well, I only say it's up to you because it's a job.
Yes,
I mean, we need cash and.
I feel like we came to look for jobs. I say we take it. That's my
I mean,
vote.
we came looking for some answers, and
yeah,
what
and I guess
better way to get answers in the criminal underbelly?
Yeah, and if we get on his good side, we get the answers we're looking for.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, we might be working for the guy that hired the outlaws and then stole from the guy that we were trying to help.
Yeah, I mean, there are plenty of good forces in other cities, I'm sure, that we could work for. I feel like the leading governance in this city is not worth working for, so I would rather work for the person in charge of the underground. So
Political assassination too. Ooh, fun.
Yeah.
Alright, okay. Well, I'll give him the answer tomorrow. We'll sleep on it, think on it, and any thoughts in the morning we can bring up, and if we're all still standing in the same place, we go have breakfast and then head down there.
Sounds
I
good
have
to me.
nothing to add. Just...
We can have breakfast there, can't we?
Mm-hmm.
But
Probably.
There was a kitchen.
Okay, we'll go see what time it opens, but probably. If not, I'm sure we can find a food place near there.
But I wanted to go back
Oh, you
there.
want to go support him?
I do like him.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll go support him then.
Okay, go back to Eric's.
I can agree to that, yeah.
Yeah,
If we wanted, we could also ask Eric if he's heard anything about the owner of the other
That's a
one,
good
just
idea.
in terms of what he might know what he stands for or who he's with.
Because for some reason, we trust Eric a lot. already.
We do, right?
We just like
He's
fell in
secretly
love
the
with
villain
him,
of the whole
right?
thing.
He's the
Jocelyn?
big bad.
Well, I mean, look at this place.
Fools are
Also, we
easy
got
to identify.
It doesn't matter. I'm not there.
Oh, right.
How's the sex, Jocelyn?
Roll
So-
for fucking.
Don't worship the whole time. Get some too.
Roll
At
for
this
your
point,
STD.
we
Sleight of hand.
We can either continue or call it for the night. Because we've been going for just about 5 hours.
I'm good with whichever.
I see future action ahead. I want to keep going.
I'm happy with whatever. It's up to what you two want. How late you want to get home, realistically.
Yeah.
Because it's almost 11.
Do you have anything to do tomorrow?
Yeah, but like I'm fine going home later.
Because we can call it here,
Mm-hmm.
and I can give you a
business.
more detailed description of what the plan is going to be, if he allows you to take the job.
I mean,
I have it bullet pointed now, but now that I know the information that we've gotten from this chat, I can build a better description for you guys.
I feel like we should say if we are gonna call it here, that at the next one we like stirred up pretty. I feel like sometimes it takes us a bit to get into it, but we like start.
Maybe
and then
we-
can we
have
go
action
down there,
pretty soon.
accept the job, and then call it?
Yes.
Yes, I'm
That-
cool with
that-
that.
that's
Let's
fine.
do that. Yeah.
This is why I like to figure out what we're doing. But yeah, next time we play.
Or at least talk to me first.
No, you just get pulled into it. You get pulled into the
Allie
criminal
will
activity.
explain it to you and tell you what's happening.
Okay, next time we'll start maybe like an hour earlier and just kind of get the talking out of the way.
Yeah.
Takes us like an
Or I
hour to
get
get
talked
going.
literally and
Well,
figuratively.
I work
Yeah.
until 3:15 on Saturdays. I can honestly, I can start anytime after that, and then we can just fuck around for an hour and then
Play.
get into it. So.
Perfect.
Like even
So-
if we plan to start at 4.
Your first night in the inn begins.
Yeah.
How would you like to set up?
Not by falling through the floors.
In a room, like the
You
bed.
lock the front door.
Yep.
You can lock your individual doors.
Well, first
There's
I'd
an
probably
eldritch
turn
cannon
and ask
pointed at
if
the
Eve
front
is coming
door.
back
Can
tonight.
I lock the window?
No.
Yes.
Because
It's
we
not
wouldn't
really
have
locked,
known
it's just
that,
a little-
right?
Yeah, no, she will be there all night. What I'll do is I'm gonna leave my window like partially open so that if Eve does come back and she doesn't want to fiddle with the door,
Yeah.
she can just make her way in my window.
Okay.
I'm gonna sleep under the bed.
Actually, they're all gonna hear tick, 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 tick. As the sniper rifle just walks up the stairs. It'll go to my room and then point towards the window.
Okay.
Oh, before we go to bed, I would ask you if you had my shield ready or if that'll take another day.
You had no time to work on it today.
I had no. Hold on, so. Oh, yes, shield. Get back to me in the morning.
I'm gonna go to
Slip
bed
on gloves.
and basically like as soon as I wake up in the morning, the first thing I'm gonna do is like mentally call out to Eve and see if she's nearby.
Okay. So, you all make your way to sleep? Except for maybe Eve?
I tend to,
I assume,
Sleep.
I assume you're going to sleep at some point. I just don't know.
Yeah.
I tend to sleep on top of the bed, still dressed, with my like just like robe over me because I'm not
Which,
used to beds.
Honestly, is probably the best choice. Given as you guys like go to lay down the beds, they are like they're not upkept. They're not like rotten and moldy, but they're not upkept. The mattresses are like flat. The pillows are flat. Like
Bed bugs.
it's not an entertaining. It's not a comfortable place to sleep in. As well, you sleeping under the bed actually happening
No, I just slept on
Cool.
just the floor.
because that would have required. Oh, I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
The fuck's going on the floor?
We'll find out.
Constitution
Look around
saving
and find
throw.
out.
6 plus 6, 12.
12, okay. So as you're sleeping in the middle of the night, you roll over, and you wake up to pain. As you roll back over, and there is a nail sticking out of your arm.
oh.
Why?
Before I went to sleep, I would have put my bedroll down on the bed and slept on top of
All right.
it.
Good call.
I just slept on the bed because I've slept on worse.
So,
Yeah.
you all find your way to sleep?
Is that a long rest?
Yes.
Yes.
I get my spell.
Every sleep is long rest unless otherwise said. If you guys get woken up in the middle of the night, like never check a long rest until you wake up, because you could get interrupted in the middle of the night by assassins or dragons or whatever.
That's why I asked when you were like, because then I get my health points back from falling from the roof.
So you all wake up the next morning, individually, kind of kicking up around the same time. Eve,
Yeah.
would you have already headed back, or were you like, what time would you have woken up?
Probably earlier than these guys, so I could head back beforehand.
Okay, so you probably wake up around 6, I'll say.
Yeah.
And make your way back. As you're walking through the city, you're beginning to notice that the stir of, like, the people is kicking up. Like, it seems like the political atmosphere here starts early. There's not a lot of room for sleeping in for the servants and for the lower nobility and lower politicians. So there's already a lot of movement in the general area of people, like, going back and forth. As well, there's almost, like, the gigantic walk of shame that isn't a walk of shame, as everyone's kind of going home from the temple.
That would be a walk of pride.
Yeah, for them, probably walk pride, yeah.
Damn
It is
right.
a parade of pride.
Yeah,
Not
realistically. But it was basically in my head, the first thing that came out was like, everyone from a sex orgy is walking home right now. The only word that came to mind was walk of shame, but it's not. But yeah, every
wafting out of that building.
oh my god, it is awful.
Why does prestidigitation not remove
You
this?
see, there are actually like clerics of Jalorum outside with like incense burners waving them as people walk by.
Yeah.
Not at all to like bless them, but to like cleanse the smell.
May you smell better.
Yeah. But you do make your way back to the inn as everyone else is waking up. And what would you all like to do now?
Like I said, I'm gonna call out to Eve when I first wake up to see if she is nearby, because I want to be able to tell her everything that was told to me.
It's only within 20 feet, right, Jocelyn?
And I have to see her.
Okay, then no, you don't make any contact. Or you mean actually call out to her?
Well, she
I'll call out in my brain, and then I'll go, oh yeah, that doesn't work right now. And then I'll just yell, Eve? You here? From my
Right
bed.
here.
Not quite yet. You're outside, but you're passing kind of where Eric's is.
Okay.
The rest of you wake up.
I'd get up and like go into the hallway, kind of be looking up and down, seeing if anybody else is up yet.
I'm gonna like get up and open my door, and then just go lay in bed.
I'm gonna be rolling and then worming my way out the door and across the floor.
There's not that many busted nails.
No. I'm just too lazy to get up.
It's every nail that is my
I'm not trying to hit the nails on purpose.
It's a whole different form of worship.
That's some Satan.
When I wake up, I see there's a. Don't know who left this note. It says go buy extra clothes. Okay. And I'm gonna. That's where I'm gonna head before food. I'm gonna go quickly, grab some outfits.
All right. So you head out of the building. The three of you hear Grimshaw get up, his door open, and step out. He says, "I'm gonna go get some more clothing."
And then we'd probably say, okay, we'll meet you at Eric's. At the what was the place called?
Well, it's
Khadrics Tavern or Khadrics.
It's Khadrics,
Khadrics.
but we can basically just call it Eric's.
Eric's.
Because the whole district is Khadrics district.
Okay, we'll
But
meet you at Eric's for
Khadrics
breakfast when
Eric.
you're done.
This is Khadrics Eric.
So you go out and purchase some extra clothing.
Yeah.
Basically, you just tell me what you would like to spend, and you can describe what you get.
Let's say like would 3 gold be enough to get like at least one thing that's like kind of really nice looking, the other kind of just basic wear?
You could get like a really nice jacket and some base like shirts, pants.
Okay, so yeah, like so I could look nice but not
super nobility.
Yeah.
You would look like a low level politician here.
So yeah, basically
bottom.
like there's that, and the other thing is just for some reason it's just like a basic black like kind of what Greg was wearing in the Hero Forge image, just a bit more tied together, not with like the chest open.
Okay, yeah.
But like black pants, and black boots.
Craig's wearing in the hero. That thing's tattered and torn apart.
No, like
But a nice
of it.
version
Yeah,
of it.
yeah. It's a peasant's blouse. I'm gonna pull up the podcast group. I think it's called a peasant's blouse. Like,
I mean, realistically, I don't know what kind of shirt that is because it is just not a shirt.
oh, that image changed.
That's his bloodied version.
And even the other
version's the exact same shirt.
Renaissance
Oh,
ruffle
shit.
shirt?
I was like, I don't know what you're talking about.
That was like my pirate shirt.
I don't know why.
Renaissance ruffle shirt?
You're like, okay.
Okay.
If that's a shirt you
But
bought.
that is a... I have a name for it because I have a character who wears it.
But black?
Yeah.
I think men's. I don't know if
Yeah, it's just
Yeah,
a
they're
ruffled shirt. It's a ruffled shirt.
Okay, so
So
a
a
ruffled
black ruffled shirt?
Yeah.
Okay. And then you come back to Eric's, where the rest of you have all met, and you can order breakfast whenever you like.
So we've all gone to Eric's already, so then we met with Eve and grabbed her and went to Eric's on her.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, basically, as you guys were walking out, Eve was kind of walking up past Eric's. So, as they're walking out, you come around the corner and basically bump into each other, and you turn around and head into Eric's.
Yay, Eric!
And then we will explain everything to Eve.
Maybe not at Eric's.
Well, you can do it in your head.
Well, yeah.
Oh.
I
So
can,
then
I can
it's like-
mentally.
Oh, yeah.
So, like, I was mentally explaining it to her, so she knows the whole
So-
story.
Then my question would be, do we know what this person was put into the jail for?
Nope.
Nope.
That would be my question.
Can't ask it.
Can't ask it until we accept or don't accept.
Well, if we don't accept, he won't tell us anyway.
Before I do meet up with him, I do quickly stop there, drop off, and close it from there.
Okay.
So that's what I would want to ask Eric if he knows of anyone who's being arrested and put into the political jail.
I mean, then we put him in a situation because once that guy gets broken out, well, starts making 1 + 1.
I mean, I could.
We can ask it in a roundabout way, but I mean, I wouldn't want to put these people specifically in a situation where we broke out someone who's going to hurt them.
I think I'd first want to ask Eric if he's heard of what's his name?
Tion Silver.
Tion Silver, and if he knows if he's associated with anyone, and kind of see what his reaction is to the name and to the,
Oh yeah.
just to see, and then we can, if he does have a reaction and is telling us information, then we can be like, what do you know about this?
I'm going to assume this is all like a back alley talk. Right now, you guys haven't actually gone there yet.
Yeah.
So you have stumbled into them as they're talking in a back alley.
I'm gonna quickly say though, as they're talking about the killing part, they just hear a quick little. Who says he has to leave the prison alive? Someone else could take his visage, as long as we get the necessary information from him.
I thought that was happening in her head for some reason.
Oh.
Unless he's a major political influence, and then none of us could carry that weight.
He said he needed him back. He probably needs him back a lot.
I mean, what if he could change the whole political climate of the entire city?
Yeah.
And then that person who takes that position could change it even further.
Let's be real. We don't live here.
And let's be real, the person who takes that doesn't have to live here either.
I don't plan on hanging out here just to
People-
get a political position.
No. Let me.
I just want to
You've heard
see.
how the-
I'm curious.
You've heard how this town has gone. People disappear.
Megan?
I'm curious if it'll maybe make a difference and they'll stop being shit fucks and start being fun people again.
Stop being removed.
Not
that stick
asking
from
for
their
a
ass.
fucking paper to get into the city. That's dumb.
If which change does that if we break this guy out, or
Remove the universal stick from
That's
their
what I'm
ass.
saying. Is we don't know. This could totally uproot the entire city. Like it could fucking fuck everything.
or it could
And
fix it.
That would be really fun,
Yeah.
right? Like it could do a lot of different things, and we don't know what it could do because we don't know fuck about what we're doing. We just know we've been told that we can do this. So
Well,
We don't know fuck about what we're doing.
that's the exact way I was doing it
Keywords
that
for
far.
Dungeons and Dragons.
But that was the exact way of me going into that bar.
Yeah.
Why are you here? I don't know. I
Saw
see
a door.
Saw a bar. Got a drink.
So if everybody's on the same page, shall we go get coffee? Is anything else we need to discuss before we go into Eric's and get coffee and food?
I'm good to get food and coffee, and I personally say accept the job. That's my opinion.
I feel like I missed something, but yeah, let's just get coffee.
I think we should get coffee, ask what Eric knows, and then take the job. Talk about it on our way over to the... What's it called? Seconds before noon.
Seconds to noon.
Seconds to noon. My names.
I know.
Oh, yeah.
I know.
So many this
Yeah,
episode.
I picked up an episode. I picked up an outfit for Blackjack.
Okay. So we'll do that, and once we finish the job, we're skipping town for a good while.
I mean,
I think that's smart.
I mean, why would we stay?
So-
no, I meant skip town for a good while, as in we don't come back for a while.
Yeah, I'm good with that. This town wasn't much to
I
me
don't know why we're
anyways.
talking about staying, but okay.
So, I believe that'll be a good place to call it, because the next time you talk to anyone in Seconds to Noon, it will be about the job.
And the
So-
next time we talk to Eric, it'll just be about like what he knows too. So
Yeah.
info dump.
Cool. So we're gonna call it there.
Peace.
I sure hope